Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you snug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, the hatch, we fight till the end. Side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
The sweat of the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
My mic I hate it when my mic resets to nothing. Like, it kind of like just selects nothing. I was saying hello, good morning, how is everyone? Happy Sunday. Good to see you all. It's alive. It's crazy how handy you become with these things after a while. All this tech stuff. I remember setting up OBS for the first time. And I was like, what is this? And then things weren't working, and then I wouldn't know why it wasn't working. And now the stuff comes up. It's kind of always the same
Your
stuff as
friends
well.
don't seem very friendly, do
I
they?
was cold because a couple of nights. Oh my god, how is your camping trip? I hope it's fun though, but yeah, it has been really, really cold. I wore 2 jackets to the horses yesterday. Because I already put away my winter stuff. It was 1. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bear, Mina. There was a bear. But I'ma play good old Nemi, you guys know. So... Holy shit and beer. No bear. Sad times. You wanna see the bear? I mean, I'm not gonna play him, but you can see him. He's here. Oh, he looks dangerous. It's unbearable. For real, Dahlia. No. We play Nemi. Grumpy face indeed. Mina, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. Taze, congratulations on getting second. Welcome in. Taze, enjoy your daily dogger treat. Thank you for the 60. Dahlia, thank you for the 58. You're here for a quick hello and then going poof. Yes, enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by. Miss Evelyn, thank you so much for the 2. Welcome in and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. The mic is alive. You had a great time. Almost froze my toes off. Yeah, it's crazy for how cold it was this time of year for camping trip. It was a naughty bear. You had a great time at performance. Had a performance last night. It was awesome. I'm kind of score. Oh, cool. Did you sing? I know that you have choir. You're ready? Wonderful. Do you want to make a lobby? You just disappeared from me. Did your game close? He quit the game. Good stuff. Relaunch DVD, yes. I was like going to invite you and then you disappeared from my friends list and I'm like, wait, what do you mean? I sent a guest star as well, Lake, if you want to join. You want to do shared chat, right? That's what I remember from last time. Yes, yes, I can join your VC as well. Let me find, there we go. There, we solve this, then we find the voice chat. I need to remember where your Discord is. Found it. Hello, there I am. Then I put you on the stream. Okay, it needs a second. Oh, things are happening. Good morning, pretty. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your daily dog treat. Thank you for the 70. Today is rainy. I know. When I literally had such a hard time getting out of bed, and I was like, okay, I have to get up, because I'm streaming with Lake. And I was like, I don't know why I don't have a DM from you if I'm ready, because I'm super late. And then I go online, and you've literally been streaming for 3 hours, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, come on. Yes, we did. We did. And then I changed my plans to 10 because I have a lot of comp stuff tonight. Yeah. Huntress works for me, no issue. Yeah, I have to set the healer, right? I'm playing Morella, I decided. That's gonna be my P100 medic. No, not P100, P20 medic today. Oh, I have to click. Okay. I'm the captain of the team, apparently. Okay.
This cannot possibly be real.
Nice. She looks like she could be a good healer. Dahlia, thank you for the hydrate. I still don't have your Discord on my stream. Let me figure it out.
There you go.
Yes, I found you. Guys, you can hear him now. Yes, and do not forget your daily. Thank you for the 72.
72, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, I like that blouse for Orella with the Twitch shirt. Slightly hidden Twitch shirt. But so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, let's try this. I'm rusty on the healer, right? Because I haven't played
Yeah.
healer this whole time.
No, I have not played. I tried it once with someone and they just didn't know what to do.
That's the problem, right? That's why us doing it together worked so well, because we knew what to do. But let's remember this is warm up.
Very ska? Ska? What the hell is ska?
That's a when I go to Mina, we always go to ska concert and ska music. It's a type of like ska music. Yes.
I see.
Uh,
Okay.
let me catch up with chat real quick.
Yeah, you do that.
It's raining and you have to pack the tent. Oh my god, I hate that, Dahlia. Good luck with that. You're having a lovely time with people you sang. It was a great time. That's great. Broke a record of happiness. That's wonderful, though, Dahlia. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad it's
Thank
been
you
a
for
good,
the look, Snow.
a good experience. Hi, Snow.
I was playing with Snow earlier.
Yeah, nice. We love Snow.
I was playing
That's so
Played Up,
weird.
and then I was like, I'm done playing Played Up now. I'm gonna play Dead by Daylight. So we did one session of Kill This
Okay.
2 survivors for 1 killer.
Yeah, perfect.
I had to practice my hunter so I could play with you.
Yeah.
We have
Because
one
I'm
shot.
hella compo killer these days,
work
so you
together.
need
Yes,
to
for
practice. I
sure.
get it.
Otherwise, I'll play Nemesis and I'll show you how to. I'm joking.
Dahlia says she wants to play some DBD Killer with you tonight.
Yes, I saw. I told her that I'm down.
Ah, he's down, but you can hear him now if you're still here. Have fun.
Oh,
I go
don't think-
poof, have
I don't
fun.
know.
Oh my god, it's a Deathslinger. And he didn't see me good. You like this current guy? Yes,
It's
it's
an
very
Oni.
good. Oni and a. Ooh! Deathslinger.
Yeah,
I'm with
I
the.
can
with the
only see
V.
injured people.
Who's in danger.
Oh. I'm doing a gen in the corner next to another gen, and I did not get botted at all at Country. Why is the Country in the upmost corner of the map.
Oh shit, I'm dying to Destiny. Hold on. Cow tree. Yes, yeah, I see you. Okay, he doesn't make this, and I don't think he'll chase this.
Oh,
Hello. I don't have power
You
yet.
good?
I'm good, yeah. I don't think he's chasing
I'm on the
here.
gen. I'm doing a gen over here.
You are doing a gen? Unheard of.
It's my second generator. I already I
Oh,
finished
you already
one
did
generator.
one? Oh,
Solo.
Jesus. Okay,
I
fine. So I'm
soloed
behind. It's
one
fine. It's fine. I'm
generator.
behind.
I soloed one generator.
Oh,
Look at the team. Look at the whole team. I soloed one generator.
Oh my god, that's insane.
What? Nah.
You're trash.
Nah. I press.
Your concentration must be wearing off after 3 hours of streaming already.
You got a flashlight?
Yeah, I know. First chest. I'm so lucky. Some people use the healing thing for one single person. I'm like, oh girl, wait for the right moment. That's it. Look at this healing underhook. I don't understand.
Already?
Wait, we can save this girl. Are you here? Oh, it's a guy.
Oh,
We remember how to do it.
Hell yeah!
We remember how to do it.
Instantly. Oh, we can save the person. Takes it.
Let's go.
Where did you go? I'm in the smoke. Take this back.
No angle. Some people will never get it, but they don't have friends like us, pretty, who work together for cool stuff. They will never learn.
How? What the hell? They come together to the generator,
Yeah,
and then they leave.
yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, they're on the harvester. Against this thing is kind of tricky.
Yeah.
I almost had power. If you want to go save someone, then
Yeah, we almost have
Follow
power. I will follow you. Okay, we have power, right?
there's a person over there.
Oh, they're
you
both
can
there. Yeah, maybe
Never
we
mind,
don't go
never
there.
There are two of them over
Abort!
there, never mind.
Abort!
I'm not scared. You're scared.
You're scared. I'll be back. I'm saving these people. Hold on.
Yes, I'll be back too. No, my save! I'm on 4.2.
Yes, get your altruism.
Are we killing the same person? No, we're not.
No, we're not.
No, we're
Whoa,
not.
in this mess. Okay.
Oh, healing someone help. It even worked better.
I forget how fast the heals are when you're a healer. That's so nice. It's like botany, right?
Being.
Nice. Now we're cooking. Killer?
I help. No, not enough. We're too busy getting these onlooks. We need to get safe.
Yeah, I know. It's warm up though. It's warm up.
It's one more. We did one. We did the very first. And we did it perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, someone here. It's the Rick. It's the Ellen again. I think the Ellen Wake. The Oni's in power though.
Watch out!
And there's a Deathslinger here. Problems.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Take this. Yes, I took this. Where are you?
Here! I'm right here! Oh shit!
Wait. Who was early?
Me! I mean, not you! If it wasn't you, it was me! You know that, right?
Oh, I'm healed.
Yeah, I was early. I was scared because of the gun. Who was early as he presses his heel in time? Of course it was me. Whoa! Save! Yes, teamwork!
No! Double blind! No!
No shit. He's nervous, he's nervous. Hold on, I'm coming.
He is helping me!
Oh, I have an Oni. I have to go. Oh no, I die. Oh, the chaos is real. Hi, Mori. Good morning. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily doggo treats. Oh no, the Rick tried to save me again and he got double teamed. I love the chaos. That is 2v8, guys.
All the way in the corner.
I have a Michaela.
I'm being safe.
I have my power.
Is it Ellen? Hey, do I have fire?
You lost some blood.
It's great because
get
they
you out
heal
of
you fast as well. That's so good.
Yeah. I'm
Three
good,
medics.
Mori. Thank you. Good morning. I just woke up. I'm not gonna lie. Like 40 minutes ago. This is me. Hello.
Oh, he got someone.
It's Rick again. We have to work together. It's scary though with the shots.
I shot
Oh no! And there's an Oni there as well.
Power! No! Stop! No!
No!
I'm first! It's a destiny!
Oh no! It's first game on. It's first game on, Mori, and the chaos is real. I'm double trouble healing with my friend Lake here. That's our favorite thing to do. It's rough first game though. Let's pile up over here. Pile up over here.
Problems! Problems! It's happening!
He saved. Wait, Michonne. Ah, late maybe because it was there.
Guys,
Yeah, the
AFK,
chaos.
Flashlight in hand, AFK, and he's looking straight at him!
No way.
Looking straight at the guy with the flashlight.
Hi Lola. Good morning. No, we cannot ban Loft. He's my duo. And also, Lola, I wanted to tell you something. I was thinking about you last week on Thursday, because my mom was telling me that her friend's daughter gave birth to a baby girl, and they named her Lola. And I was like, oh my god, that's the best name. How do you like that? Hi Hex! Good morning! Welcome in! Such good chaos, Mori. How have your games been this week? I'm dying in a corner, cold and alone, by the way. Sorry, I know you are too, but we'll be together. We'll be together. Yeah, no one's saving me. She doesn't make that. Yes, really, Lola. She tried. Is this the Michonne? Yeah, she tried. I'm sorry, gamer.
Oh, it's just two people left. It's Michaela in the corner doing circles.
We can't ban Lola. Guys, why are we banning? It's too early. It's literally, I woke up an hour ago. I'm trying to manage this chaos with Lake here. And we're
Chaos,
already requesting all the bans. I love all of you. We're not banning nobody, okay?
12 minutes on the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do it. I
You're the
forgot.
captain.
I'm the captain. Forgot, guys.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
Good games. 2v8 was kind of draining, but 1v4 is manageable. Yeah, I feel the same, Mori. This time around, I've combined 1v4 and 2v8 much more, whereas last time I was still more playing 2v8 only. But it was draining. I agree.
I played 2v8 5 hours on Friday with Mina.
Oh, okay, but that's good. Like if you have a session and you're like with
Mina
friends,
and
it's
Anna.
good.
I forgot to stream it. For 5 hours we played, and then yesterday I played with Mina's friend Anna and her friend, which was also total chaos.
Mm-hmm.
These gamers are new to the game. Oh my god.
Oh.
They are brand new. It's hilarious.
Oh, that
I-
is
I had
funny.
such a good time.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's
They
nice,
enjoy it, which
right?
is the best
That's
thing,
it.
of
That's the
course.
best thing, right? That's the most important thing. But you
They-
see them
they
making
enjoy it.
decisions, and you're like, wait, what are you doing? You can't
What
do
are we
that. Yeah,
Doing.
I know.
Picking the gem and the killers there, and like, oh, I didn't know there was.
And
The
their lobbies are
are
nice.
They
Yes,
are
exactly.
Nice, so
Yeah, pretty. The
we
homie
are-
was
we-
right
we are
there.
missing a killer, by the way.
Oh, that's not
These are-
good.
these
This
are
could take
solo
long.
killers.
Yeah.
These are solo
Oh, there we
killers.
go. It didn't take long at all.
Baby killers all around. Yes.
Loftus and Hexy said they hate me.
I had a spirit together with Snow earlier, who we were thinking was cheating.
What was the
with her-
cheat?
She was on point, every single one.
I
there was
mean-
not a miss.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Either she's very good, or just
Or
I
just
hate calling
cheating.
people out.
Yeah.
thinking they are cheating.
Mhm.
It's like nah, they don't know. They are just good. This was just insanely good, or insanely cheat. It's either or. He's not having a hurry. This guy. By the time we in the match, we could already play our killer game.
I know. Crazy. It's taking up all of our time, this.
Yeah.
Lola, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. Same, you hope 2v8 won't be too bad today. Jumping on in an hour? I mean, if you find yourself good company, Maury, like Mr. Lake here, it's a good time either way.
It's always a
Baby
always a
killers all
blast
around.
playing with- Always a blast with playing with
It's so
MVP,
fun.
the one and only.
Oh, I didn't see it, Maury. Did Quan have a funny name?
Stinky feet. Hex stinky feet.
Heck, Stinky Feet. That
Let's
is
get this
funny.
done.
I got a chest.
Yeah, get it. You get it. I get the gen this time. Let me take my responsibility and sit on a gen.
I got a brown toolbox. No wonder. Is it you? Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, this is you. Hi.
Hi. Is that a ghost face on main? Because I'm gonna cry. Look at him hiding behind the rock, guys.
It's a few minutes!
Oh,
No! Press spacebar!
d-
I need help.
yeah. I mean, we don't. Oh my God, he's on me. He's on me. Don't
It's a
worry. Don't
trapper!
worry.
It's a trapper!
Oh, that's not good.
There's no ghost
On
face,
this
it's a
map.
trapper.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm
Not
weak
me
into that
mistaking a
movie.
survivor for a ghost face, guys.
You have so PTSD on Ghostface that you see everyone.
He's here. You know that, right?
Oh, he
Stop
almost
yapping
hit
and
me!
start running. Oh, we don't have power by years. I can't. Oh, he was on me. He's on me.
Yeah, check.
Why? I'm off the scene. Is he with you? I found a blue tonic. I need more distance, guys. What?
Gonna be.
Oh, she dies and he dies almost as well. Bro, I am just a healer. Why is this pyramid head obsessed? I don't even have a beam in my hand. Don't die, gamer.
They fixed the generator! You
Shit,
knew my position.
Trapper was here. What a mess. I love it.
Generator revealing my position.
Oh yeah, that's unlucky. But we've got power now. Yeah, we've got power.
There's a pyramid. Ah, I got stabbed! No! Please, 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 please! Please.
Oh my god, he's getting tunneled off hook. Coffee, how are you? Good morning. How are you guys making it through the weekend?
Oh, I'm so smart. I took the hit because I had 1 second BT left.
Oh, you're so smart. It's a good thing you said it yourself. I know you've been having a rough week, Coffee.
I almost lost.
You're tired? Of course, of course. Oh! Pyramid Head! I see you, yes, I'm coming. There was a Pyramid Head. He's not after me, but he's behind me, like, there he goes.
I can see him. He wants me. I know he wants me. He hates me. I feel it.
He hates
Look,
everyone.
I see Jen's being gone.
Oh my god! Do we save this guy? I mean, Pyramid Head is kind of tricky.
Side chat. These guys walking through a wall.
Yeah, that's... Hello! He's still here.
Come out!
Slow vaults.
Ah, he walks through the buttons! He hit me!
I'm here, I'm
What
here,
did
I'm
you
here,
do?
I'm here, I'm here.
Hi.
Yeah. That's not in a million years is that gonna hit.
Don't get me. Alright.
I'm running. I don't think we make it. He's still looking for us.
He is looking, but he
Yeah, he lost us. That's crazy. Insane. You're going back this afternoon, so your daughter is still in the hospital. Are they managing her nutrition a little bit? And like, is she? Are they seeing? Yeah, I'm here. Are they managing some of her food intake? Are they seeing some improvements? Haha. Okay. Who's in danger over here?
This person over here, but she is in mending.
Okay, that's a good check.
That means everyone is healed now.
Oh. I mean, they're doubling over here. That's not a very good thing.
Except over here.
Oh my god, our Eddie is in danger again.
I'm far. He's picking up traps. He's gonna hit me.
We're behind check.
I got hit. I got stuck.
He's
Nice.
Eddie, where we going, gamer? Don't get too far from us. He's turned around. I think he turned around. We saved him again.
Jodia18 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your support for the channel. Happy Sunday.
Okay, there's one person injured.
Happy
Where are
time zone. We should be able to see them. Exclamation mark dance. Anybody? Oh!
they?
They're double teaming. That was a sprint burst.
I'm cutting him off. I got hit. No! I won't get there!
Oh, I rushed into a trap.
What happened to you?
I hooked into a trap. It's in this bush, guys. This is a really good trap. Yeah, there's a trap there. I am good, Jody. Thank you so much. It's a crazy Sunday morning already. I'm gaming with my friends Spread Lake. We're on the Double Trouble healers. We're trying to save people in chase as we double heal them. It's the funniest thing in our life. We're very committed to it. Okay.
Yeah, we are very committed. We are both on Deathhook now.
Oh.
They're not great for us.
Yeah. Can we get to them? Oh!
Get him, get him.
Did you use your power?
Nope.
Oh! Okay.
I used.
When?
No! Use it!
Oh! Wrong button! Listen! I thought it was me! Bro,
We're both almost dying.
listen, listen! Listen, I pressed it as you pressed it, so I thought it was me, and then I'm looking at my power thinking, wait. It wasn't me. Oh my god. Such a chain of unfortunate events that with the down
Pointing.
and the
Pointing.
and the trap. That was a really good trap placement. Nah, this is why we love the chaos here. You're eating a satay, you don't want the food in the hospital. I can imagine, Coffee. It's good to do some meal prep and to eat your own food or bring something from the supermarket. The door by Shaq's open, and I have yeah. Hi.
Do not have power.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Walk through that. I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
Oh.
I left.
I left. Hey, OGG.
That was great. That was,
It went well, the chaos. The chaos. But that's what we love.
not you with the most points. Look at you go.
That's crazy. From doing what? I was running around like a maniac.
I'm doing nothing.
Funny.
Oh, good.
Saving croissant with cheese. Yes, good. That's nice.
52 seconds.
Good comfort food as well. Okay, we can wait 52 seconds.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'll put some more plot points in my... No, never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
That was not 52 seconds.
No, it was short. Okay.
I don't think we ever
And
played
cocktail
2v8
nootjes,
two-
borrelnootjes. Yeah, good. That's a good snack too.
I don't think we ever played 2v8 killer together, did we? We didn't.
I need to play Brute because I need to finish my last 2v8 challenge.
Oh, doing challenge? I don't think I've done any of them. This is a good map, I think. I hope.
Have you seen me on Nemi? Nothing is a good map.
I mean, you have
Let's
Nemi.
not fight
Nemi is...
That's
Nemi
why I
is
play
best.
Nemi, cause zombies. Less Natasha, I don't have too much to carry, yeah.
Hey, they're all on that side. I walk to the complete side, wrong side of the map.
They're by Shack, or at least there is people by Shack. They're leaving Shack.
Oh, I got short!
Yeah, I saw that. That was very close.
I hit!
Oh my god, this Nancy is toxic as fuck. Holy hell. Literally, first 15 seconds in the game, you get one pallet stun and you're teabagging. Calm down. You toxic little shit.
I just got an M1 on the Hunter.
Nice.
That's how bad she is at this game. Oh, miss! I was expecting a double back.
No, fuck, I should have gone this way.
What?
She's healed, interestingly.
My last headshot. She gets it.
Crazy.
this is a...
Oh, I'm just existing right now. Crazy. Nice, good down. Oh my god, it's only there's only juicers out right now. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I ain't got time for this shit.
Oh no, I hit the same melody. I'm tunneling. No, I killed the zombie. He ate my head shit.
Sprint bursts, love to see it. First game is practice. The first one doesn't. Oh my god. I never grade you got this. Thank you, Moody.
No! I'm so bad at this game!
Nice. Found another one. Holy tree tech. Oh, she was the one that just got off hook. I don't need this Nancy in my life. I'm going to ignore her.
Check.
Yeah, I'm here. That's the Michaela, right? She's good too.
Yeah, she doesn't know you.
Hi.
Zombie on this side.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I mean. GG's.
I'm out! I don't think we have any guess.
Not even close, gamer. I have one hook.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't teabag him, you toxic fuck! Oh my god, what do people eat that they're behaving like this on a Sunday morning? Calm down.
I'll just blow you from the window.
Wait, I didn't see her.
I hit him on the balcony. He was teabagging you on the balcony. And
Oh
then
my
the
god,
basket.
that is so funny. I didn't s Oh my god, she's so good. It's very annoying. Nice, good shot. Yeah, I saw that. Beautiful. I can't catch her here. She's got 2 good check spots.
Oh yes! Get wrecked! Nancy! Fuck you, Nancy! Get double
Yeah,
in
she's
the
too
gates.
good. I can't get her in LT. She's too good.
I double tapped the Nancy in the gate.
Beautiful.
We have the doors on this side of the gate.
The zombie chased someone off of the shack.
Survive here,
She makes this pellets. Oh, she doesn't want this pellets. She's going, I don't make this, so she leaves through the gate. She had sprint burst too. Nice shot.
Survive here. I miss.
And one.
You hit. You hit.
Yes.
Oh, last surviving. Mori!
Oh, I picked already. I thought there was the Michaela still, but she must have been in a gate somewhere. GG's.
Damn. Good morning, Lassie! That was fun. That's difficult. I missed so many shots. It's
I
insane.
mean-
28 minutes. It's getting longer.
Yeah, I mean, this is morning queue for killer, right?
Mm-hmm.
GG, Mori,
Oh,
GG.
I should ready up, right? I should ready up. GG's. GG's.
Ah,
Back on the medic. No, Leon, we are not gonna do that. We're here to save you.
Leon?
Yeah, Leon.
Let me die. Aw.
No. No, not on my watch. Why does it still say later duels with NTP?
Because you didn't change it.
Later are we there yet with NTP? And not later spelled with L-A capital and there, is not.
That's not how it works.
No, that's usually me holding shift too long. There, yeah. Are we there yet? With MVP. There we go. Please tell me the game didn't switch. Sometimes does that. It's weird. I'm hungry. Maybe I'll make
Did you have
myself a
breakfast?
sandwich. No, of course not. I wake up at 6 a.m. and I don't eat breakfast. Duh.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. I was very lucky when I got downstairs this morning. My husband had already cooked some eggs, so I could just toast some bread and enjoy some nice eggs for breakfast, which is still sitting here, but because I had no time. But yay, eggs. Okay,
I found the
priorities again. I see
testicle.
it. I see it. I see how
Priorities,
it is.
right?
Yeah. Chucky. And a slinger again. It's not ideal. to get a slinger for.
the slingers are not good. It's good. They got filled off the pellet. What the hell?
Oh. But Chucky has like short arms. That shouldn't even be a thing.
Never do another chest because I don't like full fast.
Oh.
Map. Oh, you're being chased.
I don't know if he's committing. He is. His shadow.
You see?
Yeah, because Laura was like, hey, where are you going, lady? Let me heal you. And I'm like, run, bitch. There's a Death Slinger there.
Chasing the Death Slinger. Shoots. Missed. I don't have much.
I mean, neither does he.
I have this.
Yeah. Work your magic.
Did you lose you?
I'm in main, so.
He's chasing you.
Yeah.
Can you shoot?
Yeah. No. I'm chilling.
I have...
Oh, I'm not chilling.
No, he's body blocking me! No!
Oh, so close. Oh, so close.
That's why Guess who I found?
What'd you find? A Death Slinger?
Little bitch.
Oh, a little Chucky.
And this is not the best match for us.
No. Oh. We have power now, though. So now we could try something.
Got shot by this.
Just you? No. This is a Claudette.
Got nothing to worry about.
Are you over there? Here in color?
Got you.
Yeah.
I'm being healed.
I see a crow. There's a Death Slinger here. Oh my god, Ada. Can you come here?
We got a Death Slinger with Shadow.
No,
We
she's
got
gonna be
Chucky
mending.
who's Also,
Cooking.
who's also quiet.
Do you want to help Leon? Oh, he dies here.
Oh, I wanted to help Ada, but Ada is
No, she was mending. We couldn't help the Ada.
she's on the floor now. I don't think I should be here. He doesn't know. I don't know where you are.
I am by main, but I can make my way over to the hooks.
I'm at
The hook
I'm at
people.
Shack. I can make my way over there too. Yeah, I'm making my way over there. It's a long walk.
It's going to be all right. We'll be up and running in no
Did
time.
someone use power? You kidding me? Yes, I'm in time. Where are you? Where did
Here.
you go?
Hello.
Oh, there's an injured person on the gym.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Oh my god. Why would you waste your power like that?
I don't know. It's
Why,
beyond me.
why would you waste your power like that? I'm just gonna go over here now.
I'll do some progress in the gym and then I'll join you. We have TR here anyway. Lucky.
Look,
Yeah.
that's good. Keep going here.
It sounds like someone's coming here.
He's there.
Oh, he's here.
He's saying,
Yeah. This is okay. Oh my
the
god, the
sprint
sprint burst!
That's hilarious. Has he got hit?
Yeah,
Good.
she's death hook. Okay, I take a hit here. You did? Yeah. I'm here too.
I'll follow her.
Oh!
Oh my god, I had to dodge that.
You did? Okay. Where is she? Bro! She's not
everyone got me
in
on the
range! She is death hook!
I know, but he's on me! He's not on me, he's on you!
Yeah, I'm off the scene.
He's getting you a potion? He's chasing you?
Chasing me. I have distance for
I'm chasing
days.
Chasing him?
basically him chasing
Going
me.
to the injured survivor who's being chased by the
Deathslinger. Yeah, I don't have no power now. I mean, it worked for us, but poor Jane. I mean, she's healed, right? Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, you popped the fog vial. That's what you did.
That's what I did. Where are you?
I'm on the gen where we did the double heal.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I mean, we can do gens a little bit. Hi, Gecko. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome in.
I can't believe I just followed her because she already ran off.
Yeah,
so
she
I'm
was
not
so
gonna-
far. It would have been dangerous, but
She had distance.
yeah, it's true.
And she survived, so we won anyway.
Yeah, it was a win. We celebrate this. Oh my God!
Get this shit out of me.
You're not in mending though.
Yeah, what? Why?
That's good.
Good.
What? Oh, yes,
Power?
yes.
No, he missed. Smoke screen.
I'm with Lara. Yeah. Oh my God, she's in the locker. Okay. Wait, she has head on, right? I don't know what Lara's cooking, but she's in the locker. No. Yeah, I have distance now. He's going the wrong way. Perfect.
Message generator to be finished. I have lost the customer.
Yeah, he's with me across the map. Oh, I'm taking them. Okay, taking him to two injured survivors. Okay, let me change the. I'm in front of main, but at the same place where he got me last time. He's not he's not committing. Nah, he knows it's over.
I'm lagging out.
Oh, it's him. Deathslinger's also walking into walls. I think maybe the
No,
server's
you are walking
crashing.
into
No,
walls.
everyone's walking into walls. It's crashing.
No!
That's insane. We were doing so well. We deserve these points. You're very late, Gecko. No, that's mean. Yeah, I've been doing self-care Sundays for a long time.
What about the GTD, by the way? The Chucky.
Tucky.
No gameplay. We did so
Oh,
well.
we did so well. Server crashed, guys. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Yes! Ah, well played. What the fuck? We
Oh, no,
deserve
not the server crashing
this.
on us. God damn it. Oh my god.
GG, well played.
GG's, man.
I have to run a quick ad break, guys. We're gonna run it now before we go into the next game. We'll be right back. Please bear with.
Whole nother level.
GG's.
DBD servers in a nutshell. Oh yeah.
Yeah, unlucky.
Unlucky. Unlucky. It sucks for when you play killer, right? Because you have to wait half an hour for a match to the server cast.
Yeah, that's
It's even
unlucky.
worse. Yeah, you too, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, have good games. I appreciate you stopping by.
We are doing the healing build, which is insane. It's so much fun.
It's so much fun. It's crazy how much fun we're having again.
I know, right? I missed it.
Yeah, Gecko, usually for Sundays I don't play DBD. That's the self-care idea is that it's variety day. But there's exceptions, right? For events. And
For me.
exceptions
Playing with me
for
is
the
very
wonderful lake.
self-caring. We're missing a killer again. It's gonna be a solo queue for killers as well. Oh, survivor left.
People don't have patience.
No. I mean, it's fair because you can get a match faster. than
Faster
survivor,
with
but the
another,
killer-
yeah, that
The
makes
killer
sense.
left!
Ah, the killer left too. Alright, let me eat some bread then.
Now we got a couple. I should get some bread. be right back.
Yep.
Some baguettes, some pasta. Now I need to wait for the bread to
Nice.
warm up. I need to wait for the bread to thaw because it's coming straight out of the freezer.
Yeah.
Otherwise my bread is molded in within 2 days.
Yeah, we do the same. We also keep it in the freezer and just defrost when we feel like eating bread.
I heard it's a very Dutch thing to do.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not something people do often. I spawn on the.
Stay alive.
Yeah, me too.
You gonna fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
fall.
I don't think my position is not the best position, by the way. There's a Wesker
Yeah, there is a Wesker.
and an Oni. He's gonna come up. You missed.
Is that all you have?
Oh, there's no pellet here.
Oh,
There's
That's
a
Oni.
an Oni there. Yeah.
Why did he swung for the pellet that's not there?
Yeah, that's funny. Oh my god, we're both mending though.
mending.
Yeah, so are you. Wait, no, just me.
No,
just
it's not
me.
mending. It's you with me.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
I make this. Made it.
Okay, I mend and we loop until we have power.
Oh shit.
Maury, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. Have fun games later.
No.
You have up. Oh no. Okay, I come back in. He just knows everything. Oh, you're so far apart.
You need to get Why are we using a power?
I
here?
don't know. They're crazy. Hello.
You didn't even get. That's dead.
This is. I hate this tile, bro. Oh, you can see me. Hold on. Nice. Good work. You know he's gonna get me, right? He just walked me down. That's crazy. Like, I had nothing. Oh my god, it was free if you had a beam. I know too. um, 12. Oni's on the gallows. He saw you. Oh, that's Sable. Never mind.
Are you dead? No.
Death Hook? Gamer. We just spawned in.
Come here. No.
Oh, thank you.
No, you did it for me,
Yeah.
so we don't make noise.
Um,
In the open. Where is it?
the ping. Oh, that's crazy. Power?
Oh.
Huh?
No, I need to take. No, he runs off.
Where?
I mean, behind you.
Spray?
Please.
Yeah, she needs to wait. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were injured. I don't know why.
No,
No.
you healed me, and after that I did not get injured.
Woo!
Why is it always
I
me
don't
that
know.
gets jump scared?
I don't know. Okay. Oh! Yeah, problems. Yeah, me too. Nah. Yeah, they're on 90 ping, both of them. They're on 90 ping, both of them. That's why. Insanity. Nice, good use of power. Love to see it. Hello? Oh, nice.
Don't need power.
Okay, be like that. Let me go spray.
There's a spray over
Yeah,
here.
I see it, I see it.
Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, I don't want to be there.
I'm gonna hide here for a
Coming
little bit.
upstairs. You won't spray me.
Yeah. Is that a Wesker?
You want me to spray you?
Yeah. Oh, it's a Rebecca. Is that a Wesker? There's a Rebecca there.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Nobody will know we're here though, it's fine.
Nope. You lose me.
I'm running up by the houses. We can save someone!
Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's go. That's our kids.
You did! Quan, stay together with us. Do you think we should pop it? Just... Rebecca, come here! This way! Quan's left.
He's chasing Rebecca.
Yes! Okay.
Yeah.
Rebecca! Rebecca, come back! I need to
I use. No. No, you get a pellet.
I'm up!
Good. Smoke screen!
Yeah, he'll never find you now.
No!
He got robbed? No. Shit. Shit. Oh my god.
I'm back. Five.
Yeah. I am so ready for tomorrow, Hex. 100%.
Take this person first. Take the person first. It's on the way. It doesn't matter.
I didn't.
So happy
I missed
I
the
used
window.
my, I did not panic at all.
I'm in Maine. Where are you at?
Got me.
I think I might join you at 4 p.m. because I need to do some cleaning. Yeah, of course, Hex. That's absolutely fine.
You ain't gonna die. Not on my watch.
Find some more queue. There's one over there, the one that you wanted to open earlier. 12 below 1.
Oh!
Oh, let's go! Hunters! Let's go. Hunt up.
He gets me. Oh, he's not on me. Hold on. Is he injured? No, he is now.
You
Oh. Yes. Yeah, but he doesn't get it, does he? Are we here? I'm back of the buildings.
I'm here, behind you!
Yes! He's literally not chasing us. Smoke screen. Hex, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 45 and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate
I
you.
got deodorant for myself. It only has one
Charge? Fine, be like that.
charge.
Gecko, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the tree.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I know, something's not right. Oh, we have a whisker! He hits nothing. He had 3 dashes and he hits nothing.
I still had 9 picking. I was exhausted.
Yeah, me too.
He's in main.
I'm like 12.
Oh, I see you.
That's the Rebecca again. Okay, can we save someone here? Oh. Ah, I have a brown toolbox. Let me use it.
I still have a brown fog bell.
Fog valve, but do you have any charges left?
Oh no! I got another fog bell! Now I got 4 charges again!
I was gonna say you must be running out of charges on the other one
I have
because.
one more.
Oh, we popped this. Very good distraction, very good distraction! We get the last gen because of that. Huge! I know. I'm Death Hook. Yeah. Yeah, he just swings. Oh, this tile is brilliant. He might come to the gate now.
I don't make this pellet.
We double heal you. Where are you? Oh, wait.
I make the pellet.
Ah,
Oh,
there's a Wesker here. There's a Wesker here.
No, you missed! You missed again! Oh, you didn't miss.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh my God. Pellets? Yes! Yes!
They must hate us so
I
much.
know. I know. I'm Shaq. The Oni is coming from the gate towards you.
What?
Oh, this is very difficult. This door is not open. He's on you.
There's an Oni.
Ah, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, Wesker's with me. Yeah. You need more practice, bro.
Not the Oni.
Ah, that was good, but that's power. Glenny, good morning! Enjoy your daily dogger treat. Thank you for the 50. That was a good game, like, let's be honest.
I also found a Team Sonic, so I was betting on the next
Good
Sorry,
morning. Oh, that was fun. That was good. Good stuff. 31 seconds? You got sleeves for your records, so I'm doing that. So the opposite. Nice, Glenny. That's such a good thing to be doing. And such a fulfilling thing. How is your weekend going, gamer?
Oh, we got a killer here?
Yeah.
They're all
Everybody's
ready.
ready. Oh, from my left.
Fuck them then.
Weird.
They didn't want to lose. He's texting me. Bongo.
Well, apart from the drama coming into my stream. Oh shit. Drama. I don't think I caught the drama. Nice.
Potion. Speed.
Back of the map on Jin. Bro, I flicked. Yes. Beautiful.
Maybe 2 versus 1 because that's not what I want to do, but
No, I mean these things happen. There was no one else there.
yeah. Move, Charlotte! They were where we spawned.
Oh
what the
my
hell?
god. This case is pre-dropping everything. She got stuck. She doesn't go back to the pallet. That's a little bit of a surprise, honestly. And that's a mistake. Perfect. Okay, let me get this. Wait,
You walked into me.
Oh, those things happen. I found a green tonic. I'm taking it.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody can take this. Why are they killing my zombies over at Shack? Oh, the sprint bursts. Some people are so good with that shit. Someone was trolling, pretending to be new. Oh, bitch, don't click at me.
This Oh, this I was reloading. I'm reloading.
Did you grab someone from a locker?
Yes.
Oh, that's
I'm
huge.
reloading.
Oh, this is that Maria. No, she can go fuck herself. Beautiful, that's my power. It's just what I needed. Bro, are you trying to hit me with the headshot? What was that?
Running, and I was like, oh.
Let me help out.
Let me just help out.
I don't know what's happening, and I said, oh, you didn't respect it? Okay. Turns out they were recording me, and now they're posting a YouTube video of me as a toxic TTV. What? Why would people do stuff like that? You got hard baited? That is so disrespectful. Fellow content creator, by the way. He just got off the hook. That's very unfortunate.
He did cut off the hook.
Oh, that's unlucky.
That's a dirty hit. I need to reload.
Caitlin!
Where do you go? The zombie!
Whoa!
Not the zombie injuring her, giving her.
Oh, this guy. I'm not sure. He's death hook. I'm leaving him. I lost the Ada and injury. I've left the Felix because I felt bad.
Well,
The little joys in life. You don't make that. There we go. Yeah, that's so disgusting, Glendy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I fell off!
Did they hold you, gamer?
Yeah, from Marketplace.
Who's here? Am I helping?
Nope.
No one here.
Over here.
There's no
Just gonna
fucker
get
here.
free kick.
Hey, who's on
Yeah,
this
they get
gen?
free kick.
Bro! I think we both got blinded from the blast mine, no?
Yes, I got blinded, but I kicked you after. Because I wasn't stunned.
Yeah, I was stunned as well. That's crazy.
Not them getting 2 blinds.
Ah, that's nasty. Kate's dying over here. Oh, everybody's dying over. There's 2 Kates dying over here. And there's some. I'm finding all the hooks. They're all behind main. Crazy. Yeah, they didn't go for safe. They stuck a gen.
Check on zombie.
Nice, good job. No, no, no. I have a teammate. That was an insane shot, Lake.
Yeah, I can see it because when you start chase,
You get the aura. That was really good.
straight at a person with a flashlight. No!
Oh, that's is that the Maria? It's probably gonna cost me ever getting in a creative program. Nah, that's not. I don't look at it like that, Glenny. You got baited. Like, that's not fair. Even though you didn't say anything bad, but selective editing and guaranteed it won't include part where I call it exactly what. Yeah, but like, fight back, Glenny. Post your POV. That you can't let this get to you like that. Unfortunately, the video gets lots of views. No, if we make a story, like, you got baited, gamer. That is unfair. Post your POV as well. Like, be open. Don't hide it. That's literally baiting someone to create content like that. That's disgusting behavior. Don't stress, gamer. If anything, it's the other way around. If you think that you can get content from baiting your fellow creators, they shouldn't be getting in the creator program. Hello, Dino. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you?
There's 1 person alive and 1 in the corner case.
Holy
Hatches.
hell.
Hatch.
Yeah, I found one in the middle. What's your question, Dino? Tell me. Bro, it's 5 gens left. What the fuck happened here? They're already in the creative account and apparently behaved again, like I said. I closed the second hatch. I found the 11. Do we let her go? No.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Hello, GG's. I owe you that for you hitting me in the head with a headshot. Would you be down to join a creator only DB tournament or hosting is just for fun and for like networking stuff? If not, it's fine. Dino, I appreciate you coming to say hi. I'm interested to learn more if it fits my schedule, if the vibes resonate with me, if I'm not getting baited into raging and then someone doing a YouTube video about it, then 100%. If you want to send me a friend invite on Discord, uh, 9 PM PST, I don't think I can make that, gamer. That's gonna be nighttime for me. That's a quick math though. I'm changing to Brute Lake because I have to do the challenge.
Yeah.
I remember hearing her voice.
should play as the guide then, or as the brute as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Never mind.
we can take turns, right?
5 games.
9 p.m. PST. That's 6 a.m. my time on a Saturday morning.
That's a very early wake up.
Yeah, I mean, depending on your schedule, gamer. Like I don't know how many people are playing Dino, and if we can like look at the schedule and fit me in the 7 a.m. like an hour in or something. Like I'm happy to look at if we can work something out. Yeah. And like I said, if you want to send me a friend invite on Discord and we can keep in touch, I'm definitely interested to see if I can help
Trying to
out.
not lose any blood.
Oh,
Do you have any more info before I start clicking links from strangers? Gamer, just to be sure.
they're gonna get a timeout if they're gonna start posting links.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. That's just the general rules here.
We got a chest. We got.
Spirit and a Huntress?
I just finished the gen.
Nice, I got a key from a chest.
Oh, then I'll follow you.
I will follow you. Okay, here's a chest.
Watch out, there's also hopeless.
Hold on, gamer. Glenny, can you allow that message? Are you still here?
Yes! That's right, thank you.
Nice, you deserve that.
Got it on the key chest. I'm gonna pick up this
Oh,
guy.
I have a spirit. Hold on. This is scrims for me. No wonder Renato. Okay, perfect.
I got power.
Nah, they're
Oh my
they're
God.
taking the piss right now, gamer.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna get tunneled! He's now mending.
Oh my god, the lag.
Oh my god, I tried to take the hit. She missed.
Yeah, that'll help, Dino. That'll
Are you
help.
hit too?
Yes, but at the back of the map.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna give it to
yeah,
Ace.
yeah, yeah. I'm here.
Ace
I'm
is-
here.
Ace is in mending.
Do it! Oh. Oh. I tried to mend him, but okay, that's all I can do. If she follows me, we can double heal. She doesn't. Okay, we help the ace again. We help the ace again.
No, she's getting help now.
Yeah, but so is he. We're like 5 people here taking hits for this ace.
We got this, we got this. Fast heal. Finish it.
Yes! Sprint burst!
Sprint burst!
Oh my god, the teamwork!
Damn, let's go!
Beautiful! Lake, why are you bullying killers like that, huh? Tell me, be honest. Why are you bullying?
I lost you now.
I'm on the gen next to that tile that you're at.
I'm behind Renato. He's been chased.
Okay, I'm doing the gen. That was insanity. Check the profile on Twitch? Yes, I will.
They are building this spirit, by the way.
It was good. Oh my god. Dino, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support for the channel. Welcome in.
Dino.69 followed your channel.
Shut up, power.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff happening right now.
No! Get on that fella.
Well, we saved that girl. Yeah, she's up. And we did the gen here as well. Okay.
Who's chasing? Oh, you're not being chased.
No, it's I'm with the ace. The spirit is still here.
Oh, ho, ho. Spirit is on me.
Oh yeah.
Still taking the 11.
Okay, me and Ace are healing by the gen.
I think Ada wants to go for the stage. 11 guys. Soul vaulting over the palace to make up next point.
Die.
I can still take this. Oh! Now I need help.
Where? Oh. Are you, power? Power? Power?
I have power.
I have power. I'm
Oh,
here.
yeah.
I'm here.
That's power?
Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you. It's so hectic.
The stress is real. Okay, Ace is here. We take.
Who has fast fire?
Pellets? No,
No! I had the angle!
that's unlucky. You need to
They
get
have
some
it-
people
they
on the
have-
channel.
no,
Left
they
for the
don't
link
have
for Discord. Yes, thank you, Dino. We'll be in
Okay,
touch, and I
have to be
appreciate you
mine.
reaching out. Thank you so much for the invitation. So I have time in my schedule, Dino. I just want to read up what's expected. Do I have to stream? If you can help me look at the time, would be really helpful. The latest you can fit me in your schedule would be good. How much time are you expecting to take up? Because I do have a birthday party my afternoon and evening. But I'm definitely interested to see if I can help out. We don't have power yet, but I can... Okay.
Reloading.
Sounds good. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah. Only take max 2-3 hours? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work for me. Like, you said 9 p.m. Yeah, so if you can fit me in like 10 p.m. your time earliest, that would be just fine for me. I can do 7 a.m. my time. It's no issue.
Guess who's no longer that hook. Oh, no, guess who's no longer hook stage. I lost my hook stage. Kinda disappeared for 2 years. I mean, it's good to take a break from Dead or Daylight.
Long response, I'm sleeping. Yeah, no, have fun, Glenny. This is your weekend too, like, hello. You can do whatever you want, gamer. I'm just running around, by the way, I don't know. Oh my god!
He's here. But the hunters we could take.
Yeah. I'm
We
coming.
don't have a pallet.
No, there's no pallet here. You can use me as a pallet.
Man, I'm not injured yet. Going check.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's no pallet to check.
Hold on. Beautiful.
Huh! I'm just gonna go wide.
Yeah,
Where's the tree?
I'm
Oh!
back. Nah, we're cooking.
I fought! You hit me! No!
Coming back. I'm sorry, Dino. Nightbot's after you. Okay.
Good hit taking.
Have a good stream. Thank
She
you, thank
finished the
you.
heal on me, but she's on my ass.
We just last, right? Spirit's coming. Spirit's coming, Shaq. Spirit's coming, Shaq.
Yeah, too bad, Renato. Well tried, well tried. Looks like you guys being well together. Yes, we are being well together. So far, we have done 2 games together. We got completely destroyed, and after that, we completely destroyed them.
Thank you.
I item tag myself with the exact same item. Good stuff.
Go down.
Where? Oh, I'm coming. We have power.
I'm mending, by the way.
Oh, then I can't do anything.
I choose her on nothing.
You juked her on nothing. Nice.
No, yeah.
Oh
I play
my
Huntress.
god, swings. Am I help? That was very scary. Well, I don't know, I'm still running like a headless chicken. The chaos is getting to me. Where are we genning?
Nowhere. This one gen have I done.
Ah, okay, so we're
Can you
saving
do
someone?
orbitals? No, I don't. I have one clip of me doing an orbital. It was just a lucky shot.
We saved the Renato,
completely
come! He's dead hook.
I completely missed the gate.
Oh, the spirits.
Okay, thanks.
We should maybe...
Spacing.
Oh!
Oh, yes, I got it. Thank you, use.
Sprint burst.
Oh, no, I used.
Oh, well, we're not in range. No, 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 no. Beautiful. Okay,
Use it when I'm close.
yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Use it. Now! Yes! See, I healed the Renato!
Yeah. You
I'm
did
the
you?
one who's dying now! No! No! No, you can't get me! You can't get me! I want the hay bell! No.
Oh my god.
No, you can't get me! You have to go all the way up around! No, you have to go around!
That's some insane work, Lake. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Yeah, I ran into her. Oh my god.
Yeah, I hit Renato.
Yes, you did, but it looked like we were so far away. But you were right. Yeah, I saw that. But he used a sprint burst, so I was like stressed. Oh my god.
My panic. I was like, I'll give you soon! And they're like, yes.
Ah! I'm out! I had no idea it was the end game. It's so much going on right now. We have 100% of spirit at this gate. I'm scared. I left.
Oh! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, I play so rarely the Huntress. It's I mean, at the moment I play Huntress like quite a lot. But last season,
Oh,
Renato's so good, right?
yeah. He should make it though. He has a sprint burst. Oh, they're just hitting each other. I don't know. He's fine.
Oh,
He's out. He's out.
Come on, just leave, man. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. This is just poor sportsmanship. They had such a good game, and then we destroyed them by healing everyone.
Yeah.
This is taking screams in the dark to a whole nother level.
I've never seen really. I've seen one. Once I've seen someone as killer playing against that. He was like, I hit them both, and now they're injured. Now they're fully healed. What the fuck is this shit?
Good work, Lenny. Let me know if you want to send a picture.
Oh, I got Talita P12 now. Another prestige level for me.
I'm almost at 5 mil for my white. Good stuff.
You know, I calculated if I buy if you go to the Shrine of Strikers, you can buy unlimited blood points there with iridescent shards.
Yes.
I can get 10 mil.
You can get 10 mil because you have 200,000 shards.
Yes.
Bro.
That's 10 prestige levels. That's a Sable Ward almost P100. Oh no! Don't chase! Oh!
Bro, don't be
I was
giving
good
us
at-
yeah, you were in the wrong character.
I was fucked up. You were the only survivor. Made medkit then. It's not what it is a joke. What's a joke? Wait, what? What I miss? I have a few clips of me hitting a double headshot with orbital. To be fair, the orbital is easy once you know the trick. The follow-up shot is the difficult one. Oh, the double hit and then down them. That's insane. I've seen clips of that. That's so good.
I have no interest in dying today.
You had 260. Oh, it's a trapper.
Oh, that's 212k
1,000 shards, yeah.
shards.
Yeah,
Send me
Glenny,
the
I'm saving my 70k shards as well for anniversary sale. I got a lot of stuff last year in the anniversary sale.
Isn't
Dracula.
there's a trapper as well.
Yeah. Is he just...
Nah, this Dustin is walking. I think I bought the other day. I bought something. What's the point? I bought them to
White
100K
Foot?
and then I went back.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I also bought the elephant, which is also the elephant for the clown. It's
Yeah.
also only ear with shot only.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I opened this. Give me key med toolbox. You got a key?
No, I have nothing. White Fits, Arena Punk one, and the Casual Tolita. Oh yes, very good map.
I got my power.
Yeah, I know, because you got the unhook.
Yes.
I'm almost there.
Time to save some people. Should actually stay close anyways. Are you on this gen?
I'm on this gen. I don't know if anyone's saving that person.
Doesn't look like it. I'll make my way over there after I don't.
There's a killer there as well, because there's an injured person here.
Yeah, I could see.
I found a green thing.
Are they gonna trade?
Yeah. No, that killer's not here. Killer's not here.
You lost some blood.
Oh, I'm
Let's
gonna
get you
do
out of here.
chest in.
Let's see if the Quan will follow me. No, he's not looking. Gamer, I have a green tonic for you. Okay, he went the wrong way. I don't have time to go and chase him around the map.
Oh, I found the Gitonic. It's very open.
Yeah, there was blue tonics there, there was a green tonic there, and on our way to the unhook there was another tonic there.
You can save this doesn't?
Yeah. Oh, he's not in chase anymore, unless the trapper's also here. Because the Dracula changed direction.
I lost
We can
him.
heal him upstairs. Upstairs,
you,
mate.
you went upstairs.
Yeah, you do it, Totem. Oh, he's got a tonic. It's fine.
There's a dog.
There's a
Everyone is-
dog!
Smoke screen!
He'll never know we're here.
Never know. Wanna...
Save this arena? She's quite good.
Serena is fine. She keeps chasing away from me. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm almost missing switches. Why am I panicking from missing a switch?
Because it's reflecting bad on your reputation as a known content creator. That you're missing skill checks.
Oh, that's a flashlight save. But I don't have a flashlight.
How's your flashlight gonna help you now?
Oops.
Problems? Is he there? Medkit? Okay, I can heal you.
Where are you?
To your right, behind you.
Alright.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go to the piano here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, you saw the chest. I was eyeballing the chest earlier.
You should have jumped on it, bro. More medkits. Faster heals.
No, I got my smoke screen. I'm good.
Okay.
Feels useless, but it's fun. Oh, that generator just lost its power. Where is he?
Oh my god, beam! Don't look at me.
Going me.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, there's a trap over there. The pallet.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Trap in this pallet.
Yeah. He's
The
on
one
me.
the one.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is all trapped up.
I'm on my way, but
No, he picks, but everything is trapped here. Oh my god, Serena! No. Oh my god, so close. He almost had me. Sable's here with
literally
me.
everything is trapped up in here.
Yes. But like we have halogen progress, so I'm not chilling.
Yeah, that means I just have to run away. Go to Shack. Shack is not safe. There's a trap over here. They are together, and I'm in Shack all by myself.
By myself. Can you help this Talita or no?
Every time?
There's an injured Talita with a
On the
Dracula.
side of the map. Literally in the other corner of the map.
Oh. Well, I die because no, Quan saves me. And the sprint burst. Oh my god.
You?
Is it me? Yes, it's me.
Yes!
Yes!
Smoke screen!
He'll never know.
Sonic!
Yes, I know. I'm going back. Don't worry about it. No, he's still on me.
He lost. He's not chasing you. He's not chasing you. Go for the tonic.
Where was it? It was we were running here and then we went this
here.
way. Yes. Yes. W Quan, W Lake, W teamwork. Love to see it. So good. Oh, this is so much fun.
How did he lose us in the smoke screen?
I
What the
don't
hell?
know. That smoke screen was so good. W smoke screen.
That's inspector.
Oh yeah. There's a gen here on the hill. Yeah, don't run that way, cause that's trap the fuck up.
With the Dracula.
Yes, where the Dracula is.
Scarcely asking where the Dracula is. I don't think this is smart. No, this was not smart of me.
I saved it to
Gonna
leak
be
out.
alright. You'll be up and running.
Blake, what are you doing? Oh,
I'm counting gas.
yeah, good.
We just said don't go in that direction.
I know. Why weren't they listening, bro?
Why are they not listening?
Who's this? Fang?
Being safe.
Yeah, I saw. I'm going back on the hill. I will die on that hill.
You got the clue.
Yeah. Oh! Someone's here!
Yeah, I'm here. I'm far.
It's a Dracula though. Fire everywhere.
Good. I'm behind the dust.
Yeah, me too. He turned around. Dustin, bro! We heal you.
Flicky, flicky.
Yeah, I feel like Drac is camping that hill. There has to be another
Yeah,
gen
there's also
somewhere.
Jen in the shack, which is also there.
Yeah. This girl, this Fang is dead hook, by the way. We need it. She needs help.
I don't.
Gamer.
No!
Yeah. Heal anyway.
Smoke screen! He missed!
Pellet, crawl pellet, baby girl, crawl pellets. I say blind. I can't see. I don't know. Oh man.
The pellet, who dropped the pellet to
It wasn't me, trust.
Micah, maybe I need the green tonic now. Can you give me
Yeah.
How long have you been on one generator by that?
For the longest time. But it's easier for killers to defend the last gen, right? So do you remember where we spawned? Was it this area? Because there was a... Yes, it was this. Who's this? Sable. Hello. Fine, be like that. Okay, yes, it was here. And then I ran either this way. Yeah, it's gone. Sad times.
That's the one you took, by the way.
Oh. Okay, then there was another one. Do you remember when we were on a gen and I went to save a Quan?
Yeah.
We were on a gen here and then I ran all the way over here.
I'm saving this, Salita.
Yes, you're safe.
I think all the police are gone.
Ah, yeah, it's gone. I checked.
How much tempo do we have?
I mean, there's a gen where the trapper just got blast mined and there's 3 survivors trying to get it. You can only kick it 8 times. I'm just gonna go in and out.
Did you pick up the trap or did you place it?
Retrapping, I think.
Let's camping this side. It's that whole corner, right? Yeah, that's the whole corner.
They're doing a good job with the
For me.
people dying.
Okay, you?
Yes. Beautiful.
I'm sorry for your thought of it.
My points, man. I distract.
I got
Oh my god, I clicked. I'm toxic.
Watch out for the trap.
Trap? I didn't go in there. I'm going edge map every time.
He's kicking the gen every single. I'm in range of the gen. What the hell? You get rid of this trap. He can run past this trap, by the way. Dustin is in danger.
Yeah.
I don't have power, and I'm not. And I'm dead hook.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Dustin.
No, I save. I beam safe. I got this. I've never missed a save like this in my life. Oh my god!
He just walked.
He knows.
I don't have enough healing power. You have enough healing power, but I don't have the weakness.
Oh my god! You guys are amazing. Yeah, we can heal. I'm behind you. I don't know if the Dracula's here though, because someone's chasing that person. Oh my god!
Thank you.
I almost lost. This game is sweaty.
Yeah.
This game is sweaty.
Dustin's in trouble again in main.
He's fine. How many kicks do they have? Do they have more
8.
kicks? Because
No.
I don't think so. Got power again, but it's trapped in the bush. Oh my
This-
god, he trapped it. How many times can he trap the generator? Oh, it's his ability, right? Is that his ability? Is that what it is?
It's a trapper, not a Billy. No!
I got hit.
I'm here.
Oh, it's my birth.
Sable also didn't get hit. Yeah. I have to say, gamer, if he's defending one gen over there, there has to be people doing another gen.
Yeah, but Dracula's defending the other side.
Yeah, but there has to be another
I've not
gen.
seen the Dracula for half a year.
Nah, he's oh, they're double teaming the Dustin at main now.
This Sable.
There he
Oh,
is,
he's
there he
back.
is, there he is.
Sable's taking a hit. Sable's.
Sable's first hook.
I don't want to try this.
We just crank. Fuck this shit. He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back.
Sable!
That Talita's also dead. Look.
Oh
Oh.
no! Weird flash. Oh,
Yeah.
behind you.
No, no angle. That gen was like 50. Somebody needs to go. Beautiful. Kalita's trying. Yeah, he's. Oh my god, somebody pelleted him. I'm going back to the gen.
Oh, Dustin is here and he's going back. Dustin is chasing him. He's literally fake going back.
Yeah, because that gen is almost done. Talita needs to pre-run.
Oh, my bad. Uh oh. Mistakes.
He sees
Going
me.
back to the little shack.
He sees
Oh,
me.
not a power. Yeah.
Don't know what we're doing. No, I'm chased by the trapper. Okay, if he chases me, he's here. Yeah, he's committing, he's committing, he's committing. You still have the pallet here. And we have 2 pallets. Oh, I'm first hook, so it's fine. Somebody please get on the gen. Talita's going back to it. No, there's 2 people here. Don't worry about it. 3 people. Sable's here. They're cranking this hill gen, by the way. They've forgotten all about the hill gen. It's kind of cool.
Trapper's on this side. Trapper's going to rush you. Maybe that generator where we were is not...
Yeah, watch right now. Oh, you're kidding me.
The Dracula's here. The Dracula's captain this game. Safe. I item tags!
Yourself?
I mean, I have empty bottles. I have empty. Why? That's spacebar! I need a new mouse.
What does spacebar have to do with your mouse?
Because I got some extra buttons on my mouse. Is now my spacebar. So I can press skill checks with my thumb. No, you don't dig. You need help over there? Or
Not
what?
yet. Shit,
He's
Dustin
literally camping with
buys
one
the
gen.
dust. Yeah,
He's
we get the
actually
hill
camping
gen
in
here. Is any one of these people a healer?
No, only you and me.
We got it, we got it, we got it. I don't make it.
He was camping, the Dracula was camping this one.
Ah, cool. Kalita's here as well. Oh!
Damn it!
Unlucky.
You healed me!
Yeah, I healed you. It's good. I've got another hook. I've got another go. Raw, good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Enjoy Daily Dogger 3. Thank you for the 6. Damn. No, they're both chasing you. Yeah, I see. Oh, there's nothing you can do about that. But we lasted so long doing that last gen. Like, holy. They're trying to get me. Yeah.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Okay, we go edge map. No traps.
Indicate. With a quiet, Dracula is not there on the chick.
He is now. Yeah, he's now.
Sable is
She get out? Is it? Are they both there?
Sable's out, Sable's out. No, no.
Oh, then I can just run. Yes, GG's! Gamers, what a team! Oh, I love this. The commitment to that last gen was huge.
Look at you. You're missing 6 points for
Yeah, I almost had perfect score. What a lame round of 2v8. Who?
What?
The Serena said that.
Yeah,
Yeah, people think it's boring when you have to be like strategy.
Yeah,
GG, I played first time Vampire. GG. Oh, they left.
Oh, I left.
I don't know why people feel need to say that. It was a good game.
It was a good game. 1 second.
1 second.
This whole game took our time away.
I know.
Oh, this is fun. I'm having such a blast.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I changed character. I changed skin. That's what it is.
I don't think I have anything on Demi because it's all purchase, right?
Yeah, it's licensed. I don't have anything on Nemesis either. I didn't buy it. Don't like them. They don't have much. I never play Wesker, but I've got all most of the skins anyways.
Yeah.
I should a sucker for good skins.
I mean, they really do release good skins both for Killer and Survivor.
Yes.
And you play more Killer than me. Like, I don't get skins for Killer generally. Almost never. I got the Bear Trapper one on Shards. Because, you know, iconic. And what I get from the Rift, obviously, I keep. But
Naughty Bear is awesome.
yeah.
When I play Trapper, I play only Naughty Bear. And I have so many skins for Trapper. Oh, someone sent me a text. My sister. I asked, are you awake? 4 hours later, I'm awake now!
Yeah, I guess not then.
Am I alone in this corner? Are they sneaking?
I found some here. Leon!
Oh, bro.
Speed boost. Oh, what a great shot! Holy hell!
That's so Oh, I missed!
Keep breed up. Nice, good teamwork.
I shot my last shot.
I hope it was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, these guys are cranking gens.
That's a pushing away.
Damn. Nice. Oh my god. Nice, that's hinder. Make this beautiful. You are so on point with your headshots, gamer.
Oh, not the fish!
What's happening over here? Gorgeous. Yeah, she's check spotting this perfectly. And I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Oh, she's running. He's just running. That's me.
Yes! Inside the house! There you go. Have you got up?
Yes!
Got him.
Beautiful.
I double tapped him.
You sure did. Wow. Who's... That was crazy.
There you go.
Oh my god, you almost had that too. Oh, she just held W. No, she's good, this girl. Oh. Nice.
This one is good. I don't need to be. Oh,
Okay.
how many generators have we got?
Okay.
Oh, I hit the fucking twig!
Nice, good pre-drop. Mind game.
We don't have what is it, 5 gen?
Aren't you supposed to fall out of a locker when you die? I don't know.
I'm out! No more hatchets! Oh, can I... You died here last time. Move, Charlotte! Charlotte!
The zombies again. Cage your way. Beautiful. There's 2 on main. Nice.
No, I jump scared myself, my stupid bill. Going your way?
Yeah, I got him.
Out.
You're out of here?
Hello?
He's out of here, guys. He's out. Where?
Norman! Other one.
This is closed. There's no one here.
Teabagging. Yeah, look at them. They're all here. You here?
I'm here. GG's.
GG's. Well played. Well played. Good game, gamers.
Do you want to play Brutes for your challenge, or are you good?
Nah. I need to
Okay.
beat 5 times. I'll just beat the guy
Yeah.
later today.
I
Yeah.
remember hearing her voice.
Daria wanted to play games, so I'll play.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not in a rush to do challenges. I don't care.
It ends Tuesday at 5. Just FYI.
Exactly. It's two more days. It's 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Drenthe.
Hmm.
I'll be in Drenthe, in the north of Overijssel.
Hmm. Hi, Dim. How are you? Are you winning? Oh, we're having so much fun on Survivor. We're playing Double Trouble Healer. So I'm with my friend Lake. We're both queued up as healers. And then when we see a survivor that's injured in chase with the killer, we go there, we take hits, and then we try to heal. Oh shit! I need to spend points. 2 or 3 people with the double heal at once. Okay, let me cancel this first.
Yeah, the best thing is to get an extra 80 survivor.
And we waste so much time. And it's so fun because it's very stressful, like coordinating. But it's working out really well. Because me and Lake, this is the 3rd or the 4th time that we've done
Yeah,
this?
something like that.
So we can see like,
Last time we did Survivor and then with open lobbies. We also had fun
yeah,
joining.
yes. So we're really tuned in on the way how we play this. It's a lot of fun.
We know what we want to do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna get an ad soon. Uh-oh. I always forget to do them manually. I don't stream enough to remember. You're still Michonne, right? Or what was it? Aurela.
I'm Aurora, yeah.
Aurela.
How is your weekend going, Dim? Have you been
Important,
playing
you get a
some of the
flashlight.
2v8s this weekend?
Greenville.
That's the
One killer
first.
with 80 ping.
Let's hit those generators.
Someone already has a flashlight.
Torchbearer.
Don't you think they want to give it
Trapper.
to me?
I think they want to give it to you, yeah, surely.
Nah, I'm just gonna get a purple beam.
Yeah, and some other game as well? Oh, nice.
3, 2, 1, purple beam! No, another purple beam.
Fog Vial. Do you want it?
Which color?
Just the simple.
I got a
Brown.
green one.
Okay. So it's a trapper and it sounds like a
Scramble
Pyramid Head
Eddie.
or a Deathslinger, right?
Stranger Eddie. That's what it says. Oh, it's the Eddie skin from Destiny.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't say Destiny, it says Stranger Eddie. Oh. He's
Oh yeah, he is.
Uh-oh. Maybe not so smart to walk past you, but he's stalling. He's stalling?
That's crazy.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chasing the Megan.
Is that her upstairs?
Yeah,
We can
yeah,
heal
yeah,
her,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I almost have power. No, you got the unlock, I
I
think.
have power, I have power. Megan, Megan! Megan, stop running!
She's
Megan!
not-
You wanna do Jen while you're being chased?
Trapper's here.
Smoke screen! Didn't work! Oh, you good?
I'm healing. Oh, he didn't care. Okay. Are you good or are you in chase? Oh, I have two! I have two! Holy
Whoa.
lag! Backwards. No, that's. Yeah, I'm on the way, gamer.
Stabbing me, yo.
I'm car park.
You are copper. Yeah, you just do the generator, Quan.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Guys,
He was the closest one all this time.
yesterday I was playing with who was I playing? No, it was the friend. Yeah, not Mina's friend, but a friend from Mina's friends.
Okay.
Was newer as that person. It was also.
Yeah.
And I'm like, there were 3 people on the hook in the cages. And I'm like, you're the closest one, you should save us. And she was like, I don't see anyone. And just ran away from us.
What? Why?
He ran away from because he didn't look behind her.
Oh, that's so funny.
She was like, I'm gonna run this way because people should be there. Right?
That's so funny.
And 3 people died instantly.
Oh.
She was the last, I cannot see you.
We're gonna have to.
Someone opened it with a key.
Yeah.
I found a key.
Nice.
Can I save this person? Can I save this person? Can I save this person?
Are they mending or no?
No.
Are you sure?
Good. I'm very sure.
Okay, yeah.
Hit me.
I'm here, hold on.
He missed. Yeah.
Beautiful. He left.
Nice, he left. Nice. Let's go. Smoke screen.
Double smoke screen!
Let's take it. I got to a fucking dead end.
That's very
messed up.
unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, gamer, I'm not gonna lie.
Dang it! I'm out. It hit me. No! Please, please! Oh!
Good run though. I have a trapper. Yeah. Blast mine!
I'm a chick.
I'm coming.
Got power.
Yeah, me too.
This guy.
Did you bring the key or do you have your fog file? Because there's a chest there.
Ik heb de volk al.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Engineers toolbox. Speedrun!
Yeah, I'm on the case.
Look at the speed! Oh, speed is tough.
It worked.
Perfect.
You saved this one, I saved that one.
Yeah. That one was last 31.
No, there's fingers on me, I can't save. Oh, they're both there. I hope they, Oh, we have to save the Adam! He's Death Hook! Check!
Reloading. Reloading. No, he shot me!
Check pellets here, check pellets here. Oh. Well, at least the Adam got away. Oh, he wants you. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh! Well.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah.
That's
That's unlucky.
That's what I hear.
Was it the-
Perks on this locker.
Oh, there's a person in the locker. Yeah. Did he grab them? Yeah.
Why did my mouse not?
You need new equipment, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Holy shit, is anyone your end?
Yeah, they are a lot of. I'm getting saved.
Blast mine. Tee.
Ready to rumble. Why do I hear Chopper?
Why do you hear a trapper?
He's trying to blind Chopper. It's all in shades.
Hmm.
I can't help him alone. Are you here?
Not really. Is he upstairs in main? I'm coming.
Yes.
Oh
You both
shit. Oh shit. You can
I
pop
need
if
your
you
help
want. You
now.
can pop. Yeah, pop.
No, no!
Oh!
Take a hit!
I mean, I was just thinking. I
He's
say.
back on the...
Yeah, on the Adam. I take the down. I have hope to give.
Smoke screen!
I dropped the pallet, but Adam got pallet distance. Yeah, he wants the Adam. He's still... No, he's just mid-map. He left the chase. I'm gonna untrap this again. Oh, he's with me! Oh, he is with me. I think I can run past it, honestly. I don't make it back. That's unlucky. Oh yeah, I forgot.
He walks over, but they
Yes, I forgot. There's a chest in the toilet? That's gotta be the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Beautiful.
No!
Oh, I'm dying as Shaq, by the way.
Oh my god, I almost got shot. Thank you, man. I am with you, but
I know.
You didn't even man.
No, no pellets here. Ada! Ada! Yeah, Ada knows. Ada knows. Qual knows. Beautiful.
What?
Beautiful. We got the last gen. GG, no pellets. I mean, I know there's a pellet here. I got pellets. I don't even make it.
We got shot.
I was unlucky. I had to take BT hit for the Megan because she was dead hook, so that's why I wasn't mending.
Yeah, that's fair. Next one is here.
I'll be right back.
I don't make this. I don't make anything. No, he's going back to the hook. Oh yeah, Ada. Did you trap this door? They shouldn't check it. There's no door. There's a door over there. Hey, there's a trap. Did I just walk past the trap? Damn. I did not see that trap. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get shot. Yeah, there she got shot!
Yeah.
No!
Well, sucks to be you. Well done. Good, well played. I mean, she makes it now, right? Oh, she has to dodge it. Now she's not trying. Okay. W escape. Thank you only. Ah, GG. So much fun.
Really can't see the thing.
What does NS mean? Nice shot, maybe. She respected the shot on the in the gate. Only how's your weekend?
The neighbors are drilling.
Oh, I don't think I hear it.
No, Discord mutes it, but OBS doesn't. So chat will hear it, but you won't.
How long do you want to play RP there yet? Because I have to go. 2:30 latest.
2:30?
Yes. So we have 2 more hours.
Then maybe you should just switch.
So if you want to switch after this killer round, like we play one more survivor, right? And we play one more killer. We have time to switch, or we play another, and then I mean it's less time, but it could be good to switch after this killer round. Hey, yo, Jane! Welcome in! We were a little bit giggling when you got shot because my duo Lake here said, I'm leaving because I don't want to get shot. But that was a hell of a shot and you got out in the end. So GG well played, good teamwork! I loved our plays in front of main when we got the heal. It's me and my duo, we're trying to do the double trouble healer, that's what we call it. So we try and go and help out people in chase that are injured. We try to take hits first, and then we heal. Good luck on your next games. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good game and a good mood? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
We are having a good mood.
We are in a good mood.
Yeah. Chat can hear indeed the drilling on my neighbors. I can't help anything. I can text them.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Yeah.
I can text them to do it 2 hours later, but then again, I don't want to bother them.
So later today, I was invited to play in a TVT, which means team versus team. So it's like a friendly comp match.
Okay.
And I know there's a spirit set. I know there's a doctor set.
Oh,
I
fun.
think there's a race set. And
I hate Wraith.
yeah, I think I hate Oni and Spirit more than I hate Wraith. I feel like generally I'm getting the
I
hang.
generally can't play against Wraith. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
I
always
mean
get
we
hit.
all have our struggles, right? Like I can't play against Oni.
Yeah, Oni is fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's my I think he's I think my top 3 most hated. So it's Ghostface obviously, and then it's Spirit and Oni is top 3.
Oh no. This is not a good map.
No, it's difficult.
Let's get this done.
Chest.
Huntress, Wesker.
Wesker?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm going from library.
Oh, I'm visible. Visible at the moment.
Nice, good totem cleansing. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm upstairs now.
I'm upstairs main.
In the library.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
come
doing
back.
a gen just
Yeah,
outside the
that's the
library.
one. Yeah, that's the one that I'm. Oh, yeah, we were working on. Is she coming back? She is. I have to go down. Nice try.
I'm next to this,
Is she chasing me here?
platform.
No.
Oh, she's on me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, she missed. Nope. No, she got me. I die here.
We don't have power yet. Lara's going for the phone. I'm making my way over to you. We almost have power. I have power.
I have
Oh, she left you! She left you! Hi. Oh my god, these guys have lots of pressure. Oh. Nice, nice, good work. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, this is not good.
No.
I don't know why I jumped down. I really don't know.
Oh, you panicked. Wesker
Thought I
here.
could dodge an exit and then I got hit. I even had you there to take a second hit. I messed up.
Is there anyone your end?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a farming.
Good.
It's almost fully infected.
Yeah.
I also hear Huntress.
Yeah, she's I think she's chasing someone upstairs, that injured person.
Yeah, it's stable almost nearby. No! Yes, I made it! Let's go! Guess who got the purple beamo?
You got a purple beamer? Gamer.
I did.
How did you get to be deserving?
I got a save with it.
Nice. Yeah, this map is not good. Let's just smash gens. It's too big. I can't find you. I don't want to make it all the way over.
helicopter's done.
Nice. We have a lot of gens with progress here, but Wesker was still hanging out around.
Why did you use the fog well there? There's nobody here. There's no kill.
Oh, the poor Fang.
Can I help him?
Oh yeah.
Hi!
I had another gen at the back here, but I don't know where Wesker is.
He was facing the farm.
Oh!
He's
Found
away.
Wesker. Careful.
Cutting up.
Beautiful. I go down. Stairs, not down. Go downstairs.
Yeah, I went chasing you, I think.
I don't see
Not
him.
Not chasing me.
He's not chasing me either.
Someone is being chasing
He's definitely
Ghosty.
with me. Ghosty? Oh, hi, Ghosty! I'm like, what do you mean there's a ghost face? We're literally in a Wesker Huntress game. Hi, Ghosty, how are you? Nice, Wesker, good job. Happy weekend! Thank you for your daily! Enjoy, enjoy,
Go
everyone
to
too.
next in this fire room, yes.
We forgot to, yeah, it's until Tuesday. It's the last 2 days, last 48 hours. But it's been a good one. I'm not as invested in 2v8 this time, I have to say. Last times I've had more fun, but today is good fun because we're playing double chopper healers, right?
This is very,
We always love it.
No! I'm gonna die!
Oh, gamers, please come this way for unhooks.
I got 2 kills on my ass.
Yeah, not you, not you. The gamers have popped the gen. Gamer, why are we staring? You have to go for an arm hook. Everyone's here now, by the way.
Yeah,
On the balcony, but the Wesker's here. I gotta go.
Oh, fuck, she missed.
Use the pellet, Lara. Use the god pellets. Where are you at, little gamer? Are you upstairs? I see you.
Very dangerous.
We can double heal. Hold on, I'm coming your way. There we go.
I healed the guy beneath us.
Does it go through walls, actually?
Of course! It does!
It's good.
Goes in the range.
How is work these days, Ghosty?
Don't panic.
Yeah, you're clearly... Okay, I panicked. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm off the scene. Yeah, he's good. He knows his way around his corners. GG, well played. Bathrooms. There's someone here.
Is this you?
I'm going to a
I got
spray
photo.
on the other side downstairs.
No, you jumped down too! I'm an idiot!
I see you. Is this you? No, this is Laura. Why do you keep jumping down, stop gamer? Oh, I'm running into Huntress. Dead as hell. I thought she was upstairs still. She's picking. Pasting you! Oh, that is so unlucky.
I don't have an angle.
That's crazy. GG's. Work's been good. Been good. You're doing your best considering I wasn't picking up shifts. Okay. Even the people who gave me this asked, do you even remember what this is? And I said no. Oh my god, that is so weird. But I'm glad to hear that work's good now. Okay, the phone is upset about something. Nah, we tried. Well played.
Oh, they are upset.
Yes.
I got most points of the game.
It helped a lot picking up the shift. I was happy. Okay, good. I'm glad it worked out. How's everything been with you? Really good. Lots of a busy month coming, right? Because TwitchCon in 2 weeks. TwitchCon EU.
TwitchCon, let's go. Loser! Hey, yo, look at the loser.
Attention alien army, we do have a
Hey,
raid
yo,
incoming.
Ninja!
I repeat, a
Thank you
raid
so much for the raid.
incoming.
Welcome in. Hi, Lorenzo. Papa Thor. Hi, welcome in, gamers. Ninja, thank you so much for taking the
Ninja
community here. I
Lurtle
really
rated your
appreciate
channel
it.
with 6 viewers.
Do you want me to mute over the raid message, Lake? Or you okay?
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Cool. Told us to raid. Oh my god, Papa Thor, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've known Papa Thor for a long time, and we did some duo 2v8 collab on Monday, which was awesome. Ninja Lurtle just finished a round of Dead by Daylight, and it sounds like their brain might need a little respawn. They're all about the cozy vibes, though, whether it's gaming or just chatting. Look like it's time for some self-care and relaxation. I love that. I hope you had a good stream. How was DBD? If you came in with the raid gamers and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. The M stands for Micah. I'm Dead by Daylight content creator primarily. I'm an official creator for Behavior. I love playing Dead by Daylight. I'm a survivor main. I have 18 P100s. And when I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in. I hope you had a good session. DBD was awesome. Love to hear it. We love to hear it.
You hear that? She has 18 P100s.
18 P100s. Yeah, she's sweaty as fuck, her.
Jesus Christ.
We're just on our last killer game. I'm gaming with my wonderful friend Lake. There they are, all the P100s. I rarely play killer, but when I do, I kind of always play Nemesis, because I need the zombie carry, you know? No touching grass, my end glass. Rose, glass rose. None.
You broke the door.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I thought you were chasing a girl.
Oh. I thought you were chasing that girl. They're
Chasing
both
this
here
one.
though. Yeah, you chased that one. Beautiful, I love to see it. Ninja, I understand if you need to raid and run, please do look after yourself, do your post-stream care. For everyone else, you're welcome to hang out. We're gonna be live for
Yeah,
another hour and a half
bully.
here. Me?
Rose is a bully.
Bro, you're the biggest bully. You can't call other people a bully. I got blast mines. MVP MS spreads. I don't mind whenever I say no. He deserves it. He deserves it, Rose. I'm not stressed. Don't worry about it. Oh. Imagine. Oh, she.
They all have flashlights. You don't make the window. They all fast having me! I'm being bullied!
Oh, the hinder. She's just standing it, bro. There's no mind games.
Flashback me and I just saw her.
Nice, dodge. I mean, I'm stationing this Claire for the entire duration of the... Hold on. Game. Oh, okay. There's a pellet. Why aren't you going to the pellet, gamer? Do you have a beam in your hand? No. Okay, good. One of your closest friends, so let him get away. Being weapon means to him? That makes sense, Rose, and I know you guys known each other for a long time. Are you water tower any chance or no? Oh, that's unlucky. Yes, 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 let him heal you. I swing. Oh my god!
I hit the fucking...
Nice, thank you for taking out that saber. Oh, you're so good, man. Such good shots.
Oh, you can make a me on Tamagotchi.
Oh my god. That connects. I don't wanna do this, honestly.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
I love those. Those are my favorite kills.
They're good.
Last mine on fucking... No, watch your distance!
Nice.
There's another one.
Yeah, I hear here.
I missed! Behind you!
Where? I don't.
No, over there!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Got her. Good teamwork.
Oh, that's what I found.
A lot of
Joy
people.
speed. Hi, Claire.
Ah, that sucks so much. That sucks even more. That chest.
I'm gonna hop on the game.
That chest.
Someone else. Yeah, have fun, man. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on this game.
We're trying to pull this back. I got nothing out of that. That's so annoying. Waste so much time in a chase and then nothing.
Where did he hit her? That's right.
There's an injured Sable coming your way from your behind.
Not on.
Yeah, there's
I
two.
missed.
I get the Orella though.
I don't. Let's go. Here you. Here. Did fight falling away?
Good ears. It's unlucky timing. Dead as hell. That speed boost was nasty.
No!
Nice.
I missed the survivor.
Yeah. Last name. I don't think they have any gens with progress.
Jen in the corner.
Yeah, they're here. Sable's here. Oh, good job.
Oh, I threw over him.
I don't know if there's any other gens by the houses.
There's 6 generators.
Water tower.
Oh, that's good.
It's blast mind.
I missed.
She's injured now.
I tried too low.
The gen is blast mind. Yeah. Yeah.
We have 1 fire generator, 2 generators. Kind of hard. I threw over from crouching.
I mean, that's a good strategy, right? To avoid a headshot. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going back to water tower. I don't think anyone's cranking this. I eat the blast mine. No blast mine, W.
Goes not that good, by the way.
We pulled it back, Lenny, because we had like 4 hooks with a couple gens. It was crazy. But that's the thing with 2v8. It is always, once you get to the last couple gens, the killers
Where
are
are you,
such a
Chase?
big advantage.
Where are
Silent Hill, whatever his name is, James.
In Maine.
Yeah, but I'm not chasing him. Yeah, he knows what's coming. He changed direction.
I can't hit that.
I take him out. Don't worry. Nice, good teamwork. Yeah, we're like, they're dead. Yeah, I picked it. They have no gen progress. We have an
second
Orella.
line.
The Maria is death hook. Yeah, nobody went for the Sable.
No, they can let them die. Could be a hedge game.
Yeah. Sorry for the ad, guys. I didn't realize. No way, they didn't pressure the last gen.
They're
Crazy.
not like us.
Nah! That Red Forest game we had. You've not played a single 2v8 killer game?
I've not found a hedge.
There's still 3 people.
Oh,
Someone's
no.
dying.
Gonna
They
let
won't
them die.
save. I'm just breaking stuff.
That person is chasing. Zombie is chasing.
Oh,
They're saved.
yeah. And reset. Insanity. How is there only one person here? This is the guy that we hooked. Oh, your snipes are insane, I have to tell you. I mean, your snipes are good. Okay, and now it's Hedge game because he is dead. I need to do achievements because Boosted is catching me up. I found one hedge right next to me. Okay, the other one's either by the houses or water tower. I'm going water tower. Okay, someone's out and the Orella has left and I saw a crow by water tower. Hold on.
Who died?
The Maria got a hatch escape.
Hey, must be.
Doesn't look like there's
Oh,
anyone.
door.
Oh my god.
Miss. That's too low. Oh, she's out.
You have, I mean, that's GG's. You have 48 hours, Glenny, for your,
She's
2v8s.
not out! I got her!
Oh my god.
You want a movie?
No, go for it, I'm behind.
You wanna see the movie?
Yes, I'm coming. More for the last game, guys. Bro. Good job. The phone extended? No, Glenny, they only extended it if it was 2 weeks into 3 weeks. But it's already 3 weeks, they won't extend it. And also, aren't we moving in pre-anniversary phase? We pulled this game back, bro. We were at like 4 hooks with 3 gens left.
I love them when someone survives, gets 7k extra points, and they are only third place. And they did.
Well done. I don't know.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think they will, Glenny.
So now you wanna continue?
Yeah, let's go RV there yet. That was cool, Lake. I enjoyed that very much.
That's so much fun.
We're gonna change gamers. We're gonna play some RV there yet. I think the last time we played this Lake, we kind of got some progress going on that last. We know how to do it with the how to get up the wood spiral staircase thing.
Should we know how to go up there?
Hi Rebel, welcome in. I think we know.
I think we tried it offline and we didn't get.
Yeah, we did try it offline because I had to raid out.
Yeah, you had to wait out.
Why is my game?
Where is RB there yet? Why is it not showing?
Game screen.
Show. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
I don't
can't
have
find the
sound
game.
for the game. You can't find the game at all? That's an whole nother.
Not in my game capture.
No. You have to share your screen.
Oh, it's right. No. share screen? No, I got it. I have sound.
I don't have sound.
Do, 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 do. It's a very Western music.
Yeah. I have sound in game.
It's loading. My webcam is.
Oh, we do have it on our stream. There we go. You bought Roadside Research? What's that game, Glenny?
It's,
We're good, Rebel. We had a
compiling-
really nice. Sorry, go ahead.
compiling shaders.
Okay, all good. We had a
It's
really good
asking a lot.
DVD session.
For some reason, my OBS camera is not checking me now. Here you go. Load game. Safe files. MVP.
Yes. And now we're changing to some RV there, yes? Which is always a good time.
Don't you know how to drive stick? That's time to learn.
No, 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 you're gonna have
invite
to drive
friends.
again. Yeah, that's me. Steam.
Why am I so low? Felt like I'm on the
Solo?
ground.
You're an alien pretending to be a human. Running a petrol station. A lot of DVD people were streaming it. Oh, cool. Nah. Lake, are you fucking trolling again? I died.
You kicked me.
Bro, what are you...
It's always fun to play games with you.
Ugh, you're such a dickhead. Oh, God.
Yeah, we have to go up here.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying here. You play on your own.
Don't forget smoking
Hold on,
is
I
bad
have to
for you.
change the game.
Don't forget
Don't forget smoking is bad
for
for you. Yes, thank you. It's a very good reminder.
Do we need to fix the RV?
You're almost ready for your trip, and just to let you know, your concert tickets are working. They'll be digital. Perfect. Perfect. That's really good to hear. Okay, what are we doing? What am I doing? Am I looking for something? Oh, yes. I remember something. We need this. How do I run?
There's so much motor oil. I forgot. Is this?
Nice. How do I run?
Control shift. Oh, there's no running.
There's no running. I'm just gonna take it slow.
Why are you running? Why are you
No,
running?
I'm trying to put these boards quickly
Oh, you can
up.
run while smoking. You just run
Oh,
faster
that's
when
the
you smoke.
speed boost. Yeah, boost. I remember
Yeah.
now.
One to light the cigarette, two to run while.
Yes, I
smoking.
remember. Okay, I'm just gonna have to take it slow.
You don't like smoking?
Well, I don't have any cigarettes at hand, and I'm trying to do
You,
this
you always
blank
have
thing.
cigarettes. You always have cigarettes.
Oh,
Always have cigarettes. You can just press one and you smoke. You have infinite cigarettes.
got it. Okay, I've put planks down.
How does it do this game?
It looks solid to me. I'm so lying,
did
but
Yeah, I just saw nothing.
I fell, bro. You stuck already.
No.
Yes. I'm watching you be stuck. What do you mean?
Okay, maybe I'm slightly stuck.
Okay. Yes, you're so stuck.
Maybe.
How do I... Can I winch you somewhere?
How do I? Maybe I'm slightly stuck.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's the remote control? I'm winching you.
It's in the car.
Yeah, I can't get in the car because you've blocked the door.
No, you just go up here.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, just like that.
easy.
Easy.
It's on the door. You can get out through the door. The door works. What are we doing?
Wrong one. Hold on.
What are we winching?
the back. Hold on. I need to... No, it's still on... How do I change it? Toggle T. Yes! There we go.
Oh look, you got it unstuck.
Better? Am I still going?
What the hell? Stop. You're good. I missed!
Hello.
Oh, you opened the door. Okay. Can you unwinch us?
Yeah.
The winch is still stuck.
Oh.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hold on. I'm stuck underneath the car. Drop. Can't drop here. Yeah, I'm in a predicament now. I'm stuck underneath the car, like...
Car's still stuck.
Okay, I'm out. Yeah, we're super stuck. Like, you're backwards. Can you drive backwards?
I am.
Oh, yeah, your wheel's not doing anything. Both your back wheels are the only ones with power, and they're both hanging off the side of the thing.
Let me take a look.
Yes, you
How the hell did you
analyzed
do
it.
that?
Ah, okay, now it's on me. Yeah, I see you. I see what you did there.
Okay.
We winch from the front, yes?
Can you... Why is this thing not longer? Hello?
Oh, maybe it's... I stuck it or something, no? It should be long.
I reset it. It's fine. Okay, now pull 4.
Wait.
Pull 5.
Toggle front. In.
Pull.
No, out. In?
Pull.
Oh, I'm pulling. This we're gonna break the car by so many miles. I don't think we were this is the effect that we were going for. Okay, we're on the road again.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god, you almost got squashed.
Is it completely on the road? Oh, it's fine.
Yeah. This should be good. Can you still go past? Because you have to unwinch it at the front.
No, you have to unwinch it.
I'm literally behind the car. Okay, I'm going. Apparently I'm going up the stairs. Okay.
It's done. Yeah, you go up the stairs.
Okay.
I don't know why, but now I can't get into here.
Yeah, it's too high. I couldn't get in either.
So out. I need to start the car.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, we're cooking. Yes!
You put these planks good.
Look how good these planks were, bro. Look at you soaring through. Yes, I'm here. Hold on. Okay. There's a new plank here. But I kinda have to drop... No. The controller there. Okay. Where are we planking?
We have a spare controller.
Do you need an extra plank here on the side, you think? Oh! I almost dropped it. Can you go over these little
Yeah, I
holes,
don't
do you
think.
think? Like, did
What's
you
that?
fall down?
No? I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted to look from over here. I'm just checking this side of the map. Okay, now I am almost dead.
Yeah, I'm almost dead too. It's fine.
Are you kidding me? I am dead. I just fell down the same hole twice.
I literally watched you.
I'm on the bottom floor.
Geronimo! Dead. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Rebel.
This hole is gonna kill us. Oh wait, it already did.
Yeah. Hello. I don't know why I'm suffering from fire, honestly. Like, what fire?
Just don't sit me on fire, please.
Okay. I'm missing one plank.
Oh, you better hurry up then.
I'm on the case.
I didn't break anything. Don't worry about it.
This is not good.
Yeah, me too.
This is not good. Okay, I'm liking the look of this plank.
Okay, I trust you.
It's gonna be smooth sailing, don't worry about it. Easy. Did you get stuck? One plank fell.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you think you can get over these little holes, or do we have to put planks here?
Nope. No! Yes! I did it! Yeah!
Oh, I fell in a hole. Yeah. Oh no. I was doing so well, bro.
I need to see the clip of me driving past that fucking part over there.
I'll
'Cause I
clip
want
it.
to see that from your side.
I clip it.
Oh, leg spike. Where the fuck do we go? I have to go. I have to turn around. Are you kidding me? I can do this.
Bro, am I dead? Yes. Okay, I can watch you.
I can't see shit. No, right?
Yeah, I'm watching your screen. You really can't see shit.
I got this. Pull! 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 No, I messed up! No,
Oh my god. Oh, that's a... Reach checkpoint 9. Wait. Surviving cave hell? It said I got an achievement for that. How did you not
Did we
die?
reach a checkpoint? Are you kidding me?
It said on my screen. It said Steam achievement reach checkpoint 9.
Yes, I got it too. So do I just kill the fan now and just go spawn up there?
Bro, the planks are gone. They fell down last time you drove on this.
Kind of.
Uh,
Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, did you die?
I've been dead for a long time.
Just gonna kill myself then.
Okay, we try again.
I clicked
Wait,
the
can't you
button.
revive me and then I revive you? The point's right there at the house.
No, but I needed to revive the fan. And we got a checkpoint, right? So if I die,
Yeah, we
spawn
might
at the
start from the checkpoint. That's true.
just gonna try that. I'm stuck, right? I can't. Nope. That's not. Geronimo! This is not high enough, right?
No, you're just like literally jumping around.
That's high enough. Did we
Bro,
get
I'm
checkpoints?
hoping it's right.
Oh,
We're
We know-
back to where we were.
we know what to do now. It's doable. You just need to put the planks there. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. The way you're speaking to me like I didn't just do that the last 2 games.
I know. I just said all you need to do is put the planks. Planks.
Why are we laughing?
You saw nothing. I didn't touch just back into. You didn't see. You were not looking.
No, I was texting someone.
Help me almost driving over you.
You have one job.
I have one job.
I don't like this plank. Okay, good like this. I still don't like it. What's wrong with this plank? Better. Okay. Oh, there's a big hole there.
Look at you smoking.
Listen, I had to be quick.
Mm-hmm.
No. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with this result.
I missed. I didn't
No,
miss.
you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Easy.
Okay, how did I do this last time?
Yeah. I mean, I'll just keep running and you just do what you did last time.
Stop! Help! 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 Ah! I just take this path, right? There's a path here. Oh, I don't have a mirror on that side. Let me just fix my mirror.
Yeah, you think that's gonna solve all your issues? The mirror?
Yeah, then I can see what I'm doing. Oh, that's the rock that I was hitting. Yes, I knew that.
Yeah, I think we need to put the plank there. Because there's really, if I'm walking up and up and up, there's no other place to put this plank. And that's why it's only one. So I think where you tumbled, I put a plank there on the side.
I might
Do you have a
found
new
better-
path? Yeah.
Yeah, I found a new path.
It didn't work out, did it?
It worked perfectly.
Okay, we plank again. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't have my lights on. That's why I couldn't see.
Ah.
Can I?
Hmm?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
How did I die from that little jump? I'm dead. I did a little
not.
jump. Thank you.
You're not dead. What are you talking about?
Oh, this is perfect planking. Okay. Planks are ready for you. Honestly, these might have been the best planks yet. Okay. So I'm thinking... Oh! That's not...
Put it a little bit.
I don't know.
That should be enough, right?
It was literally... It's like... Er zit echt een splinter van een...
It's fine. It's
Okay, no. I've got it. This is good. What am I watching? That worked! Unbelievable.
Watch out for the traps. Don't fall down.
No, I'm not falling down. I'm professional. Alright.
Had my foot on the brake.
This is going pretty smooth. I can winch here. We've definitely been here before, so I don't know why it gave me a Steam achievement for checkpoint, because we've already been up to this point.
Yeah, but did we took stuck? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I can't see.
No, it's going well. It's going well. It's going well.
Can't see. Where
It's
do we
going
go?
well. Yeah. Stop.
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know either. This looks like a more of a roller coaster situation than anything.
Oh, we go over this.
Ah, this way, yes. Do I bring some planks, you think? Or was the planks here for, like, if we would get into trouble somewhere else? I bring this plank. There's more planks here. Insanity. Okay. I think... I mean, I put a plank here just for safety. I don't know.
I'm just drinking some coffee. Don't mind me.
No, you're fine. Hats. Wheels. Paigey, how are you? Welcome in. Reply to your message tomorrow. Oh, good, gamer. I know. There's no rush, so whatever. Just enjoying your time with Reiji. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear. That's the most important thing. It's just an update, gamer. There's no pressure. Long distance, yeah. Miss you. I'm glad to hear that you're good, Paigey. We're missing you too.
I might
I'm
be
good.
stuck.
Yeah, I see you. Let me winch something.
Fucking heck. Get just tied to the.
Yeah, the only
Anyway.
thing is, don't go too
there,
far.
Don't go that way. Go. There. Yes. There. That's.
Ah,
better.
this is winchable.
That's. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
remembered.
the whole road is winchable.
Okay, I might
You
fall
want me to
down.
give it to you?
Yes.
No, I'll give it to you.
Because you know I'm gonna fall down. How's this game? It's really good because Lake is very funny. That's basically how this game is, Paigey. I don't think I would be playing it otherwise. But if you have a funny friend
Okay, it's good. We're good.
that likes to laugh, stop. Then this game is really good. Done. It's interesting enough to keep playing every now and then, but like it's not a good game for like hours on end, because you're gonna get enough at some point of like falling down and resetting and you don't know the way. Bro, this is very dangerous. Do I winch something?
You lost second. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I literally cannot see anything that I'm doing.
Okay, well, don't go straight, because that's the end. Yeah. Good. Just turn right. I forget that remote. Yeah, we are hyper focused on that remote, Paigey. Okay, good job. Yeah, we're smoking. It's very funny. It's a very silly, funny game. Okay, this is... Oh my god, don't go too far here, because I don't know what the fuck this is. This looks
Coming
very...
up!
Yeah, okay, go for it. It's very dangerous. There's planks, though. I don't know where we're supposed to go from here. Do we have any planks? We're gonna need planks.
How do I look at the map?
There's a hole.
Oh, that's... Where are we?
Up. We're almost out. Like, we're actually almost out. Seen it before. It does look good, but I feel like smash my head against the wall. Yeah, for like 2 hours, once in a while, Paigey, if you're playing with someone, it can be really good. I think we need it. Yeah, he's good. He's chilling. Yeah, I don't think I can get across here. Because I'm gonna fall down. And we need planks.
I don't think this is...
You're so strong, you know. Can you... Oh my god, you can actually... Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to get in the car, but you have... Can you throw me in? You'd be stressed? The beginning is better, Paigey. We've got a lot of experience
Got a new
now.
hat!
Yes, nice! I like my hat, though. This is...
That's that original hat.
Yes, that's the original hat.
You think we can
We just pull?
do this?
I mean, I definitely can't, but you surely...
This is where we need to go, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to go back to get a plank?
No, we're good. Just pull. What you need to do is throw one of those iron things that I can put in the ground to put the winch on. To put the winch further, because this is not enough.
For the length. Okay.
Yeah, this is not enough. It's on top of the... Take the remote with you.
No, I can't carry. I can only...
Oh my god. what?
Yeah, I know.
Let me just throw you then.
Okay, thank you. Beautiful. How do I go
It's on
again?
the roof.
Yeah, but I know, but how do I get in the...
Do I need to throw you on the roof instead?
Yes. But can you even get in?
Yeah,
Can I get in?
on top of the roof. Come here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, we have 2.
Give me one.
Yes.
Just drop it here.
Okay. Nice! Lake's a
No, no!
professional.
That's.
The way I just said Lake's a professional.
I'm literally all the way down now. I'm literally all the way down. I'm still falling down.
Lake.
You need to walk down. I'm walking down. I'm all the way down at the bottom. Please, you need to come get me. Because you need to come and get me. You can't die because we're already there.
Okay. But if I fall, we're fucked. Yeah. You know what's gonna happen if I try it, right? Because it's gonna go wrong.
No, it's gonna go great.
I can't even get back in the car without you.
You don't need to go back in the car. You just need to go down. You need to climb down. And
Where did you? Oh, okay.
I'm all the way at the bottom. Literally at the bottom. Just leave everything behind.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
walk back how you came up. You
Okay.
walked all the way
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, come get you. Okay, we're gonna get late, guys.
Yeah, I trust.
Yeah, I'm coming. I've gotta mind the gaps, guys. I can't fall down. I'm bringing this plank, by the way. Wait, which direction? Oh yeah, no, we came from here. How do I revive you? Don't I need something?
EpiPen.
Oh, we have them
We have
automatically,
12.
right?
We have 12 EpiPens.
Did I?
Otherwise,
I did not
otherwise
come
at
from
the
this
bottom
way.
Otherwise, at the bottom there's a revive place.
Wait. I'm
You
lost. Yeah. It was this. Oh, no, it's this way. Hey, tools? Got distracted.
Why
Is
can
this you? I see the
No.
winch pull.
Wait. Can you?
Look at my
No,
screen.
that's not where I am.
Well, I found the winch pull.
Okay, you need to go all the way down.
Okay. Going further down.
You might even need to revive me at the gas station.
No issue. Okay, this is where the holes are. I have to jump. Okay, jumping down is easier than jumping up.
Always. Yeah, I can see my body from here, from your point of view. I can't see what you see, but oh!
I got a little scared, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm spectating you, so...
Yeah.
Do you not see my body over there?
No.
On
I see a hat.
On that first... I just go to the
Yeah.
revive thing. Yay!
You're so lucky. Okay, we're going back. We should bring planks. Honestly, it's gonna make it easier.
That's fine.
The way as I said, Lake is a professional, you jump down that hole, bro. I've clipped that shit.
No! You're going the long way around?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
There's a ladder
doing.
over here.
Oh. I don't know things.
There's a ladder for sure.
Okay, we take ladders? Okay, I can take a ladder.
Oh my god, bro. No, you're going ahead of me. That's fine. Hole! There's a hole in the floor.
Scraps!
I pick it up.
I got it.
Where am I going?
Where am I going? I'm so lost right now. Yeah, I've not been here.
Did you take that whole ladder up?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, are you?
Hey, I found some planks. Hi. I'm to your right, down.
Take the ladder over there.
Yeah. There's a problem.
Don't die.
Yeah. I don't know. I may have fallen down.
Are you dead?
No.
You stuck?
No, a little bit. It's fine. I found a hat. It's a really nice hat. Yeah, remember when I said I wasn't stuck? I'm a little bit stuck.
Where'd you go?
Can I go on here? I found scraps. Hold on.
She found scraps, guys. She's distracted again. Oh, mommy, I'm just gonna go get the
Can I-
RV back up.
What's annoying is I can't jump on here. Like, how do I get on here? What's the lowest point, guys? Maybe through here. Yes! I'm brilliant. I found more scraps. See, we're getting to areas of the map. EpiPen. That we haven't been. Beer?
EpiPen. Yeah, she even found an EpiPen. Okay, well, I'm back at the RV.
I'm having a beer because I'm stressed.
Yeah, I made the jump. I'm professional.
This time you are professional. Okay, I'm back at the ladder, but this ladder terrifies me.
Want me to wait for you?
Okay, I've got it.
I got a perfect angle on you.
Okay. This way.
Yes, follow this way. I see you.
Okay. Yes. Now I know where I am. Across here.
Cross the stone bridge. Okay, let's go. There you go.
Oh, I got scared. Hey!
You here?
I'm on top of the van. Wait, do we need to bring the winch that I put down here?
No, it's fine.
What are we doing?
I'm thinking.
Do I have to drive this thing?
No, you need to throw me that winch.
Yeah.
Don't fall.
Well, A for effort. How do I throw something?
Hold Q.
Q. Look at me. I know
Got it.
things.
So
That plank
think
would have
good.
been really helpful for me to get across. I'm going back.
I'm scared.
Yeah. High stakes.
So scared. Did I do it?
Yeah. It's kind of like a little bit balancing, but it's all 4 wheels are on the other side.
That's good.
Yes, and now I walk across. La 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 la. Easy. Hello.
Good job. I think I can just
Yeah.
give this to you.
Do you want me to unwinch it, or do you want to drive further first? Oh, you want to?
Just take the winch off.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll just see if I can drive this. Okay, got the brakes on. Oh.
Yes! Look at you go!
You wanna get in?
I can walk.
You wanna walk?
I'm scouting the route. Yeah, it's just down, I think. Is this mud?
Nah. Get in.
I'm here.
Close the door.
Yeah, I'm too far. Okay. Let's go! There better be a fucking checkpoint here. After all that.
I don't know which way to go. Okay, I'm just gonna look. I don't want to die now.
I
Actually don't
know.
want to die. Which way do we go? We just go to the we just go. That's fine. That's easy.
Keep a little bit to the right, maybe?
Yeah, go take the left route.
Oh, yeah. This is smooth sailing.
Take the sign for the road. Yay, we got a gas station!
Yes!
Yeah!
It's crazy that it gave me an achievement for checkpoint 10, even though Snake, I have to stay in the car.
She has to stay in the car because there's a snake.
Yep. No, I'm staying here. I like snakes, guys.
There's no food in here. Help! I need help! I can't get in! Help!
Oh,
Pick me up. Thank you.
yeah. Saving game.
Shaka Child, and welcome to Lesson 4 of Absolute Calm with Austin,
Cool.
where I teach you how to achieve absolute calm. Now you might be wondering, Austin, what is this Gurish Chaka you keep speaking of? Well, my child, it is the closest phonation us mere mortals can get to the Niburnese word for absolute calm. And it's also close to the word chakra, the vital energies within
Look
the
at this
human
beautiful
body,
lake.
and the subject of today's tape. Aligning your chakras to focus
As a
their
lake, I
energies
give it
within the body and
a
mind is
8
vital
out of
to
10.
achieving absolute calm. In order to align your chakras, you need to call upon the wisdom of the ancient Anunnaki Pythagoras. It's important to get the angles right, otherwise the chakras won't align. They won't focus right. Now this one's a little advanced, so I recommend you grab a pen and paper and take some notes as you follow along with me. The first thing we need to align our chakras is the hypotenuse.
We're aligning our
This is the
chakras?
foundational concept of your
So
chakra
ready.
alignment. First thing you gotta do is imagine a line from the tip tippy top of your
Basically,
head,
we're going
all
high
the way
speed.
down to your perineum. That's the bit between your butthole and whatever else you got going on down there.
I
Then
can't
with
see
your
that.
arms out
I can't
straight,
see.
imagine another
I
line.
I know. Do you want me to check?
There's one where the two lines meet on your
No, I'm
chest,
gonna-
two where your
I'm gonna look
elbows
now.
are,
Okay.
and one down in your
We just
business
go,
area.
send it.
Now imagine a line from the elbow chakra.
Oh yeah,
It's
good.
good that I didn't send it all the way.
Yeah,
to
all the way to the right would have been a problem. Yes.
Now you multiply the
planks,
first
that's not
top
very
line
good.
by the second line.
Planks. I like planks. I'm very good at planks.
If you take the first line,
see
the,
winches as
top,
well.
the one at the top,
I see
and
snakes.
square it, so like you multiply it by itself. So you first measure it, right, in inches. Then multiply that by itself. Then you do the same with the vertical line. But measuring this one's a bit weird because you got to get a little, you know, down and around, down there,
There's
you know.
also mud.
But do the same with that
Okay.
and add the two
That's what we need
numbers
winch
together.
pulls for.
Then you divide. Wait,
Oh,
check
where's
my
this
notes.
fucker? Can I get out of the cars?
Oh, lucky,
It's on the
lucky
rock
I
over
checked.
there.
We need
On the
square
rock?
root.
Oh, yeah.
Go here.
Don't
Don't get
bite
close.
me. That worked. Did not. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a winch thing on the car. Oh, there's another winch pull. Whoa!
Next bike.
What is that sound? Something's bouncing. Is that you? You're being attacked by a bird, bro.
Yes.
I'm like, what am I hearing? And then I see something bouncing.
I got attacked by a bird. I'm like, oh, I hear a bird. I look up. Instant attack.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did not know there were birds in this.
I didn't know. I've never seen that before. That's the first time.
You learn new things every day.
Yeah. How do we, how did you get out of this? You just walked? Okay, cool.
Walked.
This is very precarious. Okay, technically this could work. I really want this winch pull, but there's a snake there. Oh, you got it already?
got it.
Nice,
I
nice,
already got it.
nice. Thank you.
We got it. We got two on the roof.
Yes.
I set on one on top of the hill.
Yeah.
Before I got.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, what am I watching? Why am I seeing a shadow in the sky? And then I see you falling down. Oh, this is gotta be the worst planks I ever put down.
Oh, it's perfect.
Okay, winching?
Yeah, it's your turn to winch.
I love
Quickly
it.
on the hill.
Yeah, I saw it. I make it! Yes!
Okay, pull.
I don't have the remote. I only have one hand. You're literally backwards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We need to turn. We need to go right, and you're turned all the way left.
Just pull. Just pull.
Okay, hold on.
See?
How is that working out?
It's working out perfectly.
I know, Rusty Rabbit. Look at this parking. Like, what is this?
It's perfect parking.
I don't think so. Oh! More?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck.
Okay, I can't pull you any higher. You're on the winch right now. On the winch pull.
I'll just back out.
Okay, stop. I can unwinch.
I don't know what to do.
Not left.
Go left?
Not left. Bro. You can go this way. Do you see me? Straight ahead. It's rocks. Yes, it's rocks.
I don't see you.
Straight ahead. You're right in front of the rocks.
Oh, I am by the photo talks.
Yeah.
This is just go.
Hi,
Yeah, lose
Doom.
lose my
We lost a couple of parts, but we're cooking. I
you can
promise.
just fix that, right? You
Um,
can just easily fix it. But fix the roof!
No! They tried to attack me! I'm running. Don, how are you? Welcome in. Long time no see. How have you been, gamer? I hope everything is okay with your family, with your mom. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the 6. Are you okay, Lake?
I'm fine. I'm in the van. I'll feel very safe.
I found scraps. I still hear the birds. Oh, I don't know what I mean. This is like tar. It's rising. Bro, this mud level is rising.
Are you sinking?
No, I'm safe.
You sure?
I am good though. Bird. No, I'm dodging and weaving, bro. He can't catch me. Hello. Yeah, straight out.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
he
he's
got
crazy. He got me.
Stuck. Help. You need to range me, I think.
Yeah.
This bird is crazy.
I know, he is crazy.
Don't
I know,
hit
the
me
game
again.
is fun. It's very fun. This is the first time we're dealing with this bird. He's very aggressive.
I got a range ball.
I found a plank. Okay, I'm hiding underneath the tree for a second to get some overview.
You still have the remote?
Yeah. I'm good, Dom. I'm good. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun today. We played some 2v8, Survivor and Killer, and now we're playing this RV there yet. We're on the last half hour though.
Dodging and weaving.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. Car's up there. I'm hiding underneath a tree, and I feel safe. Okay. The car is fully on the hill. You never got far. You always die on a bear. Yeah, we died from bears earlier as well, but we've dodged most of the bears. We got to checkpoint number 10 just now, so we're really excited.
I don't make this.
Don't fall. What am I watching?
Are you watching me?
Yeah, I was watching.
Oh, you over there.
I'm safe underneath my tree. DBD earlier was good. So much fun. We did double trouble healer, so we went in with the.
I don't know where to go, by the way. I have zero clue where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'll go this way. Oh. No, I'm dead. I'm dead again. God fucking damn it. I'm alive! I'm alive! I have 1 HP!
I see you. Bro, the way you died like that is crazy. Over a can of beer, by the way. Okay, so I don't know that we can cross here. Like, this is way too high. We can't even jump up there.
I need your help. I really need your help.
Okay, I'm coming. What am I helping? I'm putting away the remotes. Locking in.
I saved myself. I'm a professional gamer.
Okay.
I'm crying for attention.
Aren't you always?
I learned it from you.
We had a lot of fun double trouble healing. So we're going in both as healer, right, in 2v8, and then we find survivors in chase, and we heal them in mid-chase. Yeah, had it happened to me the other day on Killer, I was so frustrated, but on Survivor it's fun, it's very stressful. Am I doing anything? Oh, hi. Do I throw you over this rock? Oh, you put a plank! You think this is gonna work? I know that there's another plank by my tree.
Yeah, I got some nuggets. I'm completely fully health now.
Okay, good.
I put the new radio thingy in. Little close to each other, you know?
Yeah, but there's literally, if I put it here, it falls down the hill. See? It can only put here. So that's why I think... Hey! Nice. We do winch pull, yeah? Snake. I heard him. Where's that fucker?
You wanna attach the winch pole before I drive over?
I don't know if you wanna... Do you wanna try? I'm trying to see if we're finding any parts here.
I found some. I picked them up already.
Oh, good. As there's more planks here. This looks like this is the route, by the way, or is this taking us back? Because this is a very nice route here.
Yeah, it's where we need to go.
Oh.
It's the last winch thingy we got, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there are 2 more over there! Wait!
That's what I
What are you
mean.
doing?
I think it's this way.
It's next to the snake.
Oh.
Bam! Hey,
I wish I could throw this rock at this snake. Is this a snake? Fuck it. Taking this plank.
This vehicle was vegan.
Okay. Nice.
Oh.
You dropped the plank!
Oh, that's why I fell that fast. What the hell?
Nice. I put the remote back in the car. Hold on.
I'm just drinking beer, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay. I'm ready.
Someone broke a few parts of the van.
I don't know who it was, honestly.
It wouldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
No. Go ahead. Yeah, now
This
you
is
read
working
the
out
green
well.
screen.
I'm winching the fuck away. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. You're good.
What?
Oh, you're next to me!
I'm here.
Loud.
We're still stuck to the winch. You know that, right?
Yeah.
The way you were ready to like take off. Did you fix it?
Yeah, winch is
Awesome.
back on.
Okay. I don't know if we need any planks, but this was the way, I think.
No, I need to fix some.
I mean, technically, I could put a plank here.
Someone broke parts of the
It
van
fell.
again.
Well, these things happen. I don't know what to tell you.
The ladder is gone. There we go. Back. Still miss. Oh, I missed the.
Okay,
Maybe
I put a
you
plank.
say we go that way?
Yeah. I put a plank here. It's a really good plank. And this is a really nice route. Through a
You
canyon.
said so.
Sorry for the ad break, guys. We'll be right back.
How am I stuck on it? Oh. You still got the remote?
No, I put it back in the car. Yeah, I found the route. This is really good. We can make lots of progress here. Do you think we have to put planks on the car?
I don't know.
I hear a snake, fucker.
Uh-oh. Lost the remote.
There's two.
Oh, found it.
There's a snake in this hole. I'm not going down there. What if we go up here? Hi, Stunty. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How are you, gamer? We came from here because there's a winch pull in here.
Are you taking me back where we were?
Maybe.
Konnichiwa! Hi, Stunty!
Enjoy your daily doggo treats? I
Yeah, this is where
feel...
we came from.
But it looks like such a nice road.
Are you taking us back?
Oh. Okay, so we shouldn't be going here. Why did we go right when we could have gone left? Okay, we cross here, I think, gamer. I think we're still in the right place, but we turn right here and we cross here. Look. I'm putting a plank here. Okay, maybe not there. What do you think?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Nice. Thank you. We're good, Stunty. What's the issue? That you can't make this turn?
It's stuck on the winch.
Yeah, I
If
see
let
that.
go of the winch, it's gonna go.
I can let go of the winch if you put it in like gear, no?
I don't think.
We're good, Stunty. We're having a lot of fun. We played some PB8 earlier and we're on the RV there yet. We're making some good
Okay.
progress. Okay, I'm unwinching. Hold on. Done.
I can't see.
Yeah. It's not the great... Yeah. No, you're going down a hole, you're going down a hole, you're going down a hole, you're going down a hole. I'm coming to winch. Okay, you've got it, you got it, you got it.
That's a tree.
Enjoy your daily, Stunty. Thank you for the 30. Granny, thank you for the lurk. Yes! This is looking good. You've winched it again? I don't know what I don't know what the plan was, honestly.
I don't know. I thought I saw something, but I just fell.
Yeah. Maybe 4 planks. Oh, that could have been good. Okay, where did we spawn? Oh, I hear a snake.
Snake is camping the storm.
Oh, again? Okay. Hey, whoops.
Wasn't my fault.
Oh.
Not this one again.
You gotta play
Oh, we
Midnight
don't have
Stone,
more?
have fun. Have fun, Steve. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and appreciate the lurk.
Hi, Sandy. Thank you for being here.
Welcome to lesson 4 of Absolute Calm with Austin, where I teach you how to achieve absolute calm. Now, you
Absolute
might be
calm.
wondering,
Let's go.
Austin, what is this gurish chakra you keep speaking of?
Look at the
Well,
lake
my
on the left.
child,
Yeah,
the
nice.
nation us
I already
people
have a lake on my
is the
left.
Hebrewnese word for absolute calm, and it's also close to the word chakra, the vital energy within the human body and the subject
Wait,
of
did we?
today's
Was this the same road that we took before? I've never seen this.
within the body and mind is vital to achieving
Maybe it's because I wasn't in the car.
in order to align your chakras,
You were in the car.
Oh, then I don't know.
You were 100% in the car. with
I'm
me.
not paying
It's important to
attention.
get the angles right, otherwise the chakras won't align. They won't focus right. Now this one's a little advanced, so I recommend you grab a pen
Don't
and
remember
paper
this
and
part?
take some notes as you follow along.
Yes, where you couldn't see.
YOLO!
No, turn left!
Chakras, it's the hypotenuse.
Bro, it was
Foundational
left.
concept of your chakra alignment.
It's right, I got
First thing you
stuck
gotta
on
do is
the
imagine a line
right.
from the tippy top of your head all the way down to your perineum. That's the bit between your butthole and whatever else you got going on there.
I don't think we can. This is savable.
I don't feel so well.
Is it because you crashed in your car?
Feels like we are upside down.
Yeah. Do you think I can back winch us up to this tree?
Let's see.
Here, up. Here is a tree.
What?
I don't think it's here. Up here is a tree.
Hey, yo, catch!
I don't know how to catch.
You can't just walk up there?
Yes. I'm like, why are you throwing this to me? Just walk up to the tree, bro.
How do you walk up here? Oh.
Here's a tree. Do we make that? No. Yeah, I don't think it's looking good. I don't know how to get the car out of here.
There you go, winch it.
That's the tree that I was talking about. I don't have a remote.
Fell through the window.
Nice. Can you chuck me a remote? I don't even know which.
I'm looking for the remote, okay?
Yeah. Oh, it's here. Hold on. You've got it? I gotta say, it was a pretty good plan. There we go. There we go. Easy. Unwinch. Reset.
Who said this was not recoverable? Huh? Who was it?
Don't we fixed it? It worked. It did. Okay.
You back in?
Yeah. Lucky, enjoy Daily Doggo Treat. Thank you for the 31. I hope you're having a good weekend. Good to
Easy,
see
nothing
you
happens.
again. Easy gaming.
I'm gonna fix the roof because I'm scared of birds. You go away, stupid snake.
Nope.
Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you, he said. Holy hell. Ruthless. Oh. Oh yes, and then we were winching here up the mud. I remembered.
You got a winch?
Yeah, we have 3 in the car. They're inside the car though, I just threw them in.
Watch out, bird!
Yeah, I'm dodging and weaving, I'm not stressed. Oh, I fell down a hole. I'm good.
Touching and weaving the bird, but not the hole.
I got distracted by the fucking bird, okay?
Do we need the winch ball? No, we don't.
Dodging
There's
and
a tree
weaving,
over here.
dodging and
We don't
weaving.
need the winch ball. There's a tree over here. What are we crying about?
Dodging and weaving. Oh, there's a
I
tree
let it
over
down.
here.
I landed on top of them. I went so high.
Really? Cool. I'm gonna stand underneath the
Watch
tree.
my stream back to clip that.
You're not a believer. It's okay, Don. I have to tell you, it was not looking good. I have to admit.
You need to come pick me up because I'm dead.
Oh!
Yeah, the bird pulled me up. I broke my legs.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I think I said it. I'm on top of the van.
Yeah, I saw you. I thought you were just like working there.
No, I died.
Yeah.
The bird got me on top of it.
Oh shit.
Very high though. I could see the whole lake behind the cliff.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
You holding me?
Yeah. I don't know the buttons, yo.
Oh, you picked me up instead of.
Alright, Don. Thank you so much. And good to see you again. What are we doing? Are we driving over the flanks?
You're driving.
Oh. He's driving.
Missed.
Oh, fine.
You need to winch us to the tree if you can make it.
It's stuck. Okay, reset winch. Grab winch. Easy winching. Remote?
Remote?
No, I don't.
That's the remote.
Huh?
Did you lose one?
No.
over here.
There's a snake
I
there.
don't get it. I'll go into the snake pit. It's fine.
Okay.
There you go. You go winch.
Yes. Tell me when.
Can you throw me on top of the bus?
I can only have one thing in my hand. See?
Don't throw me too hard. Top.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Remote's here. Tell me when.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Holy mud. I'm still winching. Hold on.
Yeah, just go winch. Just winch.
I'm winching still.
I think it's stuck behind a rock.
There we go.
What is going on?
Okay, you should have all the wheels on now.
Yeah, I'm safe. I think I'm safe. I can't see anything, but I feel like I should be good.
You're definitely good.
Tell me where to go.
Right.
You good?
Yeah.
You got unhooked?
Yeah. I already put a plank here. You did it last time. Hello? Did you fall down?
Something? Maybe. I don't know
Oh
what
my
happened.
God.
You did steer to the right. I did. And now I'm down here. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I think it's time to call it. We got some... Well, I did too, because I wanted to come and say hi. And the remote fell out of my hands. Alright, I'm good to call it here. This was a lot of fun though. Holy hell.
Yeah, we made it one checkpoint further.
Yes, that's huge.
I mean, we got out of the cliff, which is even...
Yes,
Yeah.
that took us so long. Thank you.
Thank God we got out of there.
Yeah.
But this is not looking very...
Nah, we have to try again from the checkpoints.
Okay. Thank you for gaming.
Oh, thank you, Lake. I had a lot of fun.
It's only
Are you
7
staying
hours
on?
and- I mean, I've only been playing for 7 hours. Just
What are you
need
gonna
some-
play
for
next?
for more, I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe just some Dead by Daylight.
good
Or
choice.
maybe just, yeah, play it up. I'm gonna play it up again.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'll come say hi.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Ah, gamers, this was such a good time. I appreciate you. We're gonna go raid Outer Lake. I have a lot of comp stuff happening this afternoon and some journey prep for next week as well. So we're gonna end it here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, chilling, lurking. It's been an absolute pleasure. No, thank you. Thank you. Have an amazing rest of your day. We're gonna go raid Lake if you want to go and copy this raid message. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. regular Monday stream as always. We're doing some Dead by Daylight. I'm collabing with the wonderful Hex. I think they're not joining us until 4, so we might do open lobbies from 2 to 4. Why not? So I hope to see you then. Thanks everyone for the follows. Ninja, thank you for the raid. Thank you everyone for the stream streaks.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while. Survivor Main on the grind, dodging hooks
There we
with the
go.
smile. Looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if
And
it's
thanks for hanging out.
Ghostface in the
Have an
lobby,
amazing
man,
weekend. Have an
I'm
amazing
about
rest of your
to
day.
throw.
And I hope to see you all on Monday. Let's go say hi to Lake. Bye guys.